My lord, may I be allowed to mention? My lord, for inclusion in the list, there was previous order.
Hand over slips.
Lordship,
My lord,
one
may
thing
I
wanted
permitted
make
to pay
clear,
one leave to
Lordship,
move one
all
urgent?
these matters were appearing as in the combined list of Justice Ritobroto Mitro. With much effort, we got these matters, but they are still not being listed. They just
Hand over slips.
and this one is a pension matter.
Petition was dismissed, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, it was
Hand over
my lord,
slips.
with a request to take up the matter, my lord, expresses.
Lord, so, Lord, my junior will mention about the hand over the slips about my lord for
Which matter? What you want? For what?
Inclusion, unwriting
So I release it, you get it, because if it has been heard extensively, thereafter some other honorable judge heard, so I release those matters. You give numbers, I'll put it in the list.
I want to say before your lordship, other advocates are here, my lord, but the kind
None of the SLST matters will appear under the heading to be mentioned. I make it very clear.
My lord,
No.
my lord, under compelling urgency, I am mentioning one matter, WPA 29899, which was already mentioned and was to be.
Just let the lady stand by your side. Yes.
My lord, one matter, WPA 29899 of 2024 was already mentioned on 27th and was to be found in the list, but on 22nd and was to be found on the list, but unfortunately it was seen to be dismissed for default on 27th, my lord, and it was not found in the list, my lord. That is why CAN application has been filed, and it is required to be enlisted, my lord.
Was there any requirement of mentioning this history? The
No, my
court is
lord,
accepting slips for enlistment. Please hand over.
much obliged, my lord.
My lord, may I permit?
Kindly recollect, this is that matter, my lady, whereby I, being the sports instructor, has been given a parity with regard to the teachers.
Just mentioning, sir. For what reason?
Lady, I'm retiring this month only.
Yes.
31st is the last date, my lord. I'm
Yes.
scheduled to retire, my lord. If I get the chance of being eligible to be a teacher of the university, my service tenure will be extended, my lady.
So you still have time. Hand over the slip. My lord, may I permitted to pray one leave? My lord, may I permitted to pray one leave to move urgently, my lord? My lord, this is regarding, my lord, upper primary selection process. My lord, petitioner name listed in the counseling list, but petitioner did not receive any intimation letter. Later on, my lord, petitioner's counseling was scheduled on 29th of last month, my lord. After that, 1st August, my lord, petitioner find that the petitioner's name appeared in the list. My lord, petitioner missed the counseling, and at that point of time, the petitioners were suffering for, my lord, severe disease. My lord, petition file it in the department. My lord, there is some urgency, my lord. If the seats is yes, my lord, any day, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, any day. Sorry.
Kindly recollect, my lord, as per your lordship's direction, my lord, your lordship was pleased to impose cost upon the school authority for not filing the report in the matter, and wherein, my lord, the petitioner is not getting their salary. Now, my lord, they preferred an appeal. Appeal was dismissed, my lord. Let the matter be taken up so that petitioner can get their salary. Day by day, they are not.
You mentioned for inclusion.
On 22nd July, I submitted the list as per your instruction.
All files have been sought for. As and when files will come, it will be
My
put
lordship,
in the list.
my lordship, may I seek your leave to mention an application for restoration? The matter has been dismissed for non-prosecution due to inadvertence.
My lord, may be my lord, may be permitted to mention one matter.
What is the wrong submission? It to be mentioned, to be mentioned, to be mentioned.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, I mentioned on a previous occasion where your lordship was pleased to allow me to get this matter included in the list, in the monthly list today, but your lordship, it is not coming in the monthly list. Only urgency is that the other side is Eiser University. They are
No
recruiting
use
new.
mentioning urgency. Till the file comes, the matter will not be listed. So you please hand over slip if you want. Otherwise, if the requisition is already there, then do not hand over.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, in one second SLST matter, I had mentioned earlier occasion as well, but this is not coming in the daily list. Affidavit in opposition direction is there, but we have not been provided with any
Doesn't
affidavit.
matter.
my lord.
SLST matters
Lord,
will come in the list.
yes,
Don't worry, it will come.
my lord.
Do not say the facts. Is it mentioned on top? Second SLST. Is it mentioned?
He has asked to appear on 11th of August. Unless this matter is taken up, this matter, some correction has to be made. The portal has been stopped. That correction has to be made. That is the petition.
So hand over slip. Hand over slip whenever nothing doing. Yes.
Have your lordship kind leave to mention two SLST matter. Kindly consider, kindly hear me for 1 minute. This matter was heard by your lordship's coordinate bench. The writ petitioner completed their submission. When the School Service Commission was about to complete their submission, the panel has been changed.
All right, I release
Matter
it.
kindly consider.
I release it.
I don't want release matter.
Why?
Because I am in the panel. In the first,
You
to
go
the
before the
EW.
honorable judge who heard the matter extensively. You say the other petitioners or somebody else have concluded the submission.
We have completed the submission. We all are completed. Due to the change of the panel, the matter could not be taken up.
For some reason, it could not be taken up. Now you please go before the bench.
Kindly consider the urgent. Kindly, I have verification is going on. Recommendation is going on. We are in panel.
What can the court do? Will you please say?
But we have every belief of your lordship's wisdom. Kindly
Sorry,
take up
sir.
any day, subject to your lordship convenience.
The
They are the same matters. Same matters.
Listen, the SLST matters were taken up, and on request it had been adjourned. Do not, if you do not know facts, then do not mention. Yes.
No, but this.
I do not want to hear. What do you want? What you want? Updation today is not the day. Then why are you mentioning? Wasting the court's time. Yes.
But they submitted before your lordships that they will not proceed with the
Nothing
matter.
doing.
They proceed with the proceeding.
May I be allowed to mention a matter, Millard? Millard, I am mentioning.
For release, my lord. For release, my lord. Under the release, we mention, my lord. Otherwise, my lord. Matter.
Release
Will you
কেন
please-
চাইছো মামলা করব তুমি রিলিজ চাইছো
If you do not know facts, then do not mention.
Mr.
লিস্ট কল করে দেবে
But they are
See,
proceeding.
it was there in the list, and it had to be adjourned on the request. And now again, this thing is coming up.
But
The
these
court
are
is
not
aware.
listed before your lordship. These states were this is regarding EWS.
Try to understand. If at least one is in the list and this request is made, why will the court enlist the other
The
matters?
problem is that they have submitted before your lordship that they will not proceed with the process. Now their recommendations started.
I cannot help.
But kindly, is lordship
May I
any day
ask to
submit to your
mention
lordship
matter, Millard?
convenience.
I had mentioned.
You heard just now what has been submitted?
But after 1 week, kindly after 1 week,
One
subject
week
to your
is
But any day in the month, Millard, SSC matters, Millard, all.
Millard, I had mentioned this matter on Thursday, Millard, when Millard had been pleased to direct me to mention it. This is a matter, Millard, where the Group D staff, Millard, because of post-poll violence, is not in a position to enter the college, Millard. Same thing had happened in 2021. Thereafter, the Honorable Court had pleased to direct certain.
So what do you want?
It has to be heard, Millard. Or else I am not been able to attend, Millard. I am
It is
receiving
there.
no
Is
call.
it there in the
It is
list?
not there in the list.
Then it has to be heard. It has to be listed first. Yes.
Millard, let it be Millard, direction for a urgent listing, Millard. Or else, Millard, we will not be. I am not.
The other directions are for coming up in the list after years.
I am not saying so.
Then
I am not saying so. I'm just
what
sending.
matters here? There is urgency. The moment it is filed, I know the matter is urgent.
Millard, absolutely.
Then,
Millard,
yes.
petitioner has missed, Millard, her counselling on 23rd of July.
Upper primary?
Upper primary, my lord. I
Yes.
sought leave from your lordship, my lord. If I was directed to file it in the department, my lord. My lord, your lordship directed me to mention it today, my lord. My lord, if my lord,
Mention it today
my lord, on next
for
on the
enlistment.
subsequent day, my lord.
Yes, new matters will be listed.
My lord, may I permit you to mention?
I have given an indication so that the advocates do not face any problem.
My lord, may I permit you to mention one?
My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
My lord.
One urgent matter, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, petition was arrested. A school teacher, my lord, arrested illegally, my lord. My lord, for an incident of 2021, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, after arrest, my lord, when he release from bail, my lord, when he tries to rejoin his service, my lord, the teacher in charge and administrator intimated him that we have recommended you for suspension for place you before the board for placing you as under suspension and stop his salary. Petitioners is now not under suspension by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
The school has suspended.
There is no rule.
So there is nothing to
Suspension
stand against you.
And as well as stop his salary.
All right. File it, give leave. It will appear on Thursday.
Your lordship.
Serve.
This was
I'm praying for Lordship inclusion in the list, and this is a contempt application where the
Contempt application. Call the list.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one inclusion?
my lord, withholding of cancelled, my lord, in 7th August.
What you want? Tell me.
My lord, upgradation, my lord.
Is today the date for upgradation? Why are you mentioning?
My lord, this is the urgency, my lord.
There is a date mentioned. When is the date?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Then come tomorrow.
My lord, extreme urgent. For the respondents, my lord.
Dismissed. কিসের জন্য আসবে? Petitioner is not coming. Where is the petitioner? Who was who was there? Please call Mr. Anand Farmania. All right. Pass over.
1 and 2.
Same.
Item number 3, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. But my other side is my lord, School Service Commission, my lord. I have served, my lord.
Who is there for the School Service Commission?
My lord, Dr. Sultanu Path.
Where is Miss Shupriya Dubey? Call her. Call her. I'm passing it over. কেন এসেছি? Hi. Let it be passed over for the time being. I cannot recollect.
But petitioner happens to be a pharmacy college, but I seem to be exactly on a similar or in a better position than the other colleges in which Lordship has passed series of orders. Inspection committee to be found by August 7, inspection, thereafter matter to be listed on 7 September. I am in a bit better position. Because pursuant to an order passed by Justice Mitro, a supplementary affidavit Lordship had directed me to come up with all the updates. That is ready, served on the other side. But this is my supplementary affidavit. এটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে দেবেন. This is served on both.
Did you give fresh notice to the respondent?
Yes.
Are you aware who is appearing?
My lord, Mr. Shumande for the council.
Yes.
And state, my lord, I have served afresh, but I do not know who is appearing for the state. কে আছে? My lord, Indrajit Dasgupta and Oroni Guho. This is my fresh service. Copy is there. My lord, I have handed over a bunch, my lord. similarly situated.
You seek affiliation for the course of 25-26.
25-26. My last inspection was on 24th March 25. Affiliation withheld. We have upgraded all our facilities. Supplementary affidavit contains all. That was pointed out before Justice Mitra, and Lordship had directed us to come up with a supplementary affidavit enclosing all the software, books, and all vouchers.
Shumanto, take down 37 WPA 3770 of 2026, 24th July 2026 order, 24th of July. Paragraph number 9, the date will change. Actually, 14th August. The committee shall be constituted positively by 14th. An inspection shall be conducted by September 11. Released on September 14. Only paragraph 9 changes.
My supplementary affidavit may be taken on.
Be retained with the records. None for the respondents.
Deeply obliged.
Item 8 and 9, my lord. Both are the similar. Kindly takes up item 9, my lord. One of my affidavit of service.
Yes. Item 9, respondents are there. Ministry of Social. Yes, please.
My lord, petitioner got one certificate of ST from a particular authority, which was subsequently been cancelled due to showing some reasons that it was the relationship which I have been shown, it is not proper, and the person from whom I am derived my relationship, he also refused. That inquiry is also taken place. In between this, my lord, one incident has taken place. I got entry through NET. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph.
Listen, thing is, you want reservation, you do not have a certificate in your favor.
My lord, but prior to this, my lord, once matter has been come before your lordship regarding when it was cancelled, the certificate, not the NET issue is before your lordship. But I am before your lordship that I have to some extent I have been protected by the Supreme Court. Why I am saying so, my lord? It has been kindly been considered by the Supreme Court. I am also before your lordship before the mercy. Why I am saying so, my lord?
Mercy for reservation?
No, not for reservation.
Then what?
I have taken entry through NET. I score and rank which is beyond the SC/ST reservation.
Beyond? Better?
Beyond, yes, because I might have been given as a general. After the lapse of 3 consecutive examination, it has been revealed, my lord. And my lord, my score was 408. The cutoff was paragraph 2, my lord, page 3, my lord.
Yes.
My lord. So I would have been chosen as a general candidate, but I have been get an entry through ST certificate, which has subsequently been cancelled, my lord. It has already been tested before your lordship. I lost it. I go before the division bench. Division bench again given the direction to the authority that you have properly not been inquired. Let the inquiry be held. That part is also continuing. After the hearing order was passed, I have preferred an appeal. That appeal is also pending. I am before your lordship, my lord. If after lapse of this 3 consecutive examination, which I have scored in a good score, it is not that I got that entry and subsequently I have got the very poor marks. It is not. I have also annexed. So I am before your lordship. If I have been continue with my degree course, with that my MBBS course, so that I can get may or may not get a chance by the All India Medical Council. I may not get any certificate or permission from them, but through the university, my lord, if I get. And why I am saying, my lord, there are some judgments I have also mentioned. The Supreme Court, sometimes it happened that my father has given a undertaking in that petitioner. I have also given an undertaking. I will not use anywhere in future. I have also casted.
What you will not use?
Use the certificate in furthermore.
No, that is different.
Yes,
That
and man,
is at a later stage.
I have also been given that as I have been continued with that particular seat, it had not been given to any other else, then I have to pay as a fine. Sometimes also in judgment I have fine 1 lakhs, 5 lakhs and 50,000 also a fine has been imposed, and it has been granted permission to the petitioners that yes, he may continue with that, and the similar circumstances before your lordship. So I am before your lordship, I am in mercy, my lord. Nothing more than that, my lord.
Show me your score.
My lord. Kindly come to. This is my page 30, my lord. '30 onwards, 30, 31, and 32.
No, not this score, the ranking in your
Oh,
NEET.
ranking in.
Assuming you are not given the benefit of reservation, where do you stand?
My lord, kindly come to my paragraph 2.
Mm.
Annexure P1, my lord. Paragraph 2 is the statement. Paragraph. This is the, my lord, annexure P1, page 25.
Who will be the authority to answer over here?
My lord.
Which college you are in, right? 5? No. Which college
My
are
lord,
you
yes,
studying?
because after cancellation by the backward class community department, it has been requested to the health department. Health department cancel my studentship, my lord. So, my lord,
Health departments means the West Bengal?
West Bengal board, yes, lord.
University of Health Sciences?
My lord.
What is the role of the respondent number 4?
My lord, it is the college, my lord. It is the college where I am getting.
It is here that you are studying?
Yes.
Respondent number 5, who's appearing?
My lord, college, I am appearing.
West Bengal University of Health Sciences? What's your submission?
My lord, for Health University, they... One second, my lord. My lord, they have obtained SC/ST certificate, my lord, which is not...
Do not go to the SC/ST certificate. Assuming the petitioner does not get the benefit of reservation, where does he stand?
My lord, 1 lakh rupee punishment was imposed, my lord.
My lord,
The appeal is pending.
Appeal is pending, my lord.
For what?
Against the order of impugned by the health science, I have to prefer an appeal. No, that
my lord,
no,
my lord, if I may intervene, I'm so sorry, my lord. My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the Health University, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, as far as, my lord, this issue is concerned, my lord, first time they went on litigation in a writ petition. My lord, in that writ petition, an order was passed, my lord, dismissing it. Then they went upon appeal. In the appeal, my lord, it was asked to be reconsidered. Upon reconsideration in March 2026, again, my lord, it was rejected. It's a case, my lord, of, my lord, trying to obtain, my lord, a false certificate, my lord, of, my lord, caste. My lord, after that, my lord.
The query of the court is,
my lord,
if the petitioner is not given the benefit of reservation,
my lord,
where does he stand? Do he get a chance? Do he doesn't get a chance?
my lord, My lord, he doesn't, because my lord, we are acting on the basis, my lord, of the Directorate of Medical Education's instructions. My lord, that is also, my lord, stated in the writ petition. My lord, only, my lord, upon DME said that this person should not be allowed to continue, and my lord asked that person should be, my lord, removed, and then, my lord, there should be, my lord, the money which has been spent on this, my lord, should be recovered. So, my lord, it's a case, my lord, of fraud, my lord, which has been perpetrated on the entire system, my lord. So, my lord, in this case, my lord, my lord, both items 8 and 9, my lord, item numbers, my lord, this is a case of, my lord, fraud. My lord, so therefore, my lord, DME, the Directorate of Medical Education, said that no, they cannot be allowed. My lord, they sent a letter, my lord, to IPGMER, my lord, commonly known as SSKM. My lord, after that, my lord, my lord, this letter was sent to the Health University. Pursuant to that, my lord, we were asked to, my lord, discontinue, my lord, this student from continuing with this course. My lord, without the certificate, they cannot, my lord. Even on a second time, my lord, the certificate was cancelled. Even after the Honorable Division Bench asked, my lord, the backward class, my lord, to reconsider, even upon reconsidering, my lord, this was cancelled, my lord, for the second time.
No, what I was trying to understand, and the case that has been made out today is,
my lord,
if the petitioner is not given the benefit of reservation, then also he stands a chance to be selected in the general category.
My lord,
We
that,
cannot
my lord,
go
we'll have to
for-
take instructions. That, my lord, on that point, my lord, we'll have to take whether, my lord, this marks qualifies, my lord, for them to also get into the general category. This is, my
Right.
lord, something.
The certificate which has been cancelled, the court is just not looking into that.
So grateful, my lord.
And if it has been cancelled, it is cancelled. He doesn't get a benefit of reservation till the cancellation order is set aside by any
My lord.
competent forum, right?
My
So
lord.
I am not inclined to enter into the issue of reservation at all.
My lord, whether general
only-
category, they can take benefit of it, my lord. On that point, my lord. That, my lord, we will have to, my lord, on the basis of marks obtained, my lord, in the exam, my lord, in the entrance, my lord, we'll have to, my lord,
Yes.
again.
My lord, may I indicate something?
Bring down the microphone, somebody.
My lord, may I indicate something? My lord, without going to the merit of the case, whether reservation, without reservation, he is allowed or not, there is one appeal pending. So the writ itself is premature, my lord.
Appeal pending against what?
My lord,
Appeal against the
kindly
order.
to page number 12.
My lord, page 12, paragraph 31, I have stated. It is against the order of the backward class community department. That appeal is pending regarding the certificate.
That appeal will determine whether it is a genuine one or
No,
not.
no, that my lord is not going into. That my lord is not.
Assuming that he doesn't have a certificate, we take it. He doesn't have a certificate, he doesn't have it. Whether he can be treated as a general category candidate, relying on the marks that he obtained. Otherwise,
At the
no.
based of the course, whether it can be done, because he is in third year and finally fourth year, and he got admitted.
And since when has his course been discontinued?
25th.
25th.
2025.
So more than a year, you are without your class.
No. After that, my lord, it is pending, my lord.
What is pending?
This writ application was filed, my lord.
Pending. Since when are when have you been debarred from?
In the final year, my lord. It's the final year.
Internship was due.
Only internship examinations remain, my lord. That final year. It is not the delayed we have approached, my lord.
You may not approach delayed. You have approached on time, but then are you continuing with these studies?
Yes. No. Right now, I am not. Right now, I am not.
For
I
a
have
long
not been
time, my lord.
permitted.
For a long time.
Take instruction
No, not for a long
strategy as to whether the candidate can be given a general category seat or not, first, and second, how long is he out of his course?
My lord.
More
My
than
lord.
a year, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner got admitted in the medical course relying on a certificate of reservation. Stop. The said certificate was cancelled by the competent authority. Stop. The cancellation is under challenge and a final order is awaiting. Stop. Paragraph. The case made out by the petitioner in the instant writ petition is that he will be eligible to be treated as a general category candidate in view of the marks obtained by him in the entrance examination. Step. The petitioner right now does not seek the benefit of reservation. Step. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents is directed to revert with proper instruction as to whether the petitioner can be treated as a general category candidate. Step. The authority shall keep in mind that the petitioner has already pursued a couple of years of the medical course in his studies. Step. Released next Monday. I keep it.
10th is the next date of examination for my that which I could not appear, my lord. Last annexure I have annexed.
No, that my lord he will have to, my lord, miss.
You are out of the class for quite some time. So how can you
Attendance requirements have not been
I
fulfilled, my
have
lord.
come earlier before your lordship also to allow the petitioner.
That was
Lordship
refused. You
refused.
went to appeal. That also
Been allowed by.
doesn't matter. But
Yes,
then you are
yes,
out
yes.
of the class.
But
let them take
but if I have
instruction.
been permitted, if my attendance is not factored, then I can appear.
No, so many things cannot be condoned.
Without
As your lordship
studying, how can you appear?
But I'm trying to
My lord
continue with
keeps
my
it
study.
after a
It is not
fortnight
that
subject to. My lord keeps it after a fortnight subject to my lord's kind convenience.
fortnight or the once
No, my lord, they've come up. There is a terrible deal. I have not even taken those points, my lord, of them.
If I could
No, I mean,
forgery.
coming at
Get
this
any
hour
chance.
and my lord, after 1
I'm
year
appealing
without
to your
attending
lordship.
classes, my lord.
All right, come back on 12th.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Two matters, same order will go down.
May I mention item 1 and 2, my lord?
Mr. Farmania,
Tender my unconditional apology, my lord.
your apology will not do. The court's orders cannot be signed because there is certain problem with the numbering in the application. Your advocate on record was called. He didn't turn up. What is this? The court is trying to help out a litigant and the advocate on record is standing in the way.
No, same order.
Please tell your advocate on record to immediately contact the ACO of this court so that the correction can be made in the file.
My item 8 and 9 affidavits has been kept with the record. Affidavit of
service. Rekhe deben to.
I'm getting. Both 1 and 2 both.
1 and 2, both the matters.
My lord, I'm taking
And
step
the
right
last day also you are not there. Your learned friend is appearing every day.
I'm asking him, my lord, right now.
Yes, 10. 10 minutes. 1 and 2 দেখুন ওরা এসে দেখা করবে। দেখা করবে তো ওরা এসে দেখা করবে।
Lord, 10 Lord, I am making appeal to only 1 day accommodation, Lord. I have problem, that's why I could not prepare myself. Only 1 day accommodation, Lord.
Urgent motion 1 day.
I know, because my son's.
Whatever, I do not want to know where is
That's
the
only
problem.
1 day accommodation. Well, can you
Not
take up
today.
I'm grateful.
My lord, item number 11, my lord would remember this is that EWS category matter in which on the date of application the EWS certificate was valid and on the date of document verification it wasn't. My lord, we preferred an appeal against my lord's order, last order, my lord, where the honorable division bench was grateful to kind enough to allow the petitioner to be provisionally allotted and thereafter, my lord, allowed the authorities to tender certificate, and upon tendering certificate, they would confirm my allotment. My lord, the certificates have been tendered, handed over a copy, and the appeal court's order. আমি রিটের কপি সার্চ করেছি আমার চিফ জাস্টিসের ডাইরেকশন ছিল যারা এই মামলায় অ্যাপিয়ার করেছে তাদের উপর কপি সার্চ করে আপিল ফাইল করে। Then I probably would have missed.
What about the certificate? Is it issued?
It is issued. Already issued, my lord.
What remains in the writ petition?
Nothing remains in the writ petition. I've got admission in the Kolani University. I'm satisfied with my admission. Let that be confirmed by them. They have already confirmed, I suppose.
In the first motion, your lordship directed the state to expedite the
To
procedures
expedite.
come back.
Already issued, my lord.
Very well, then it's all right.
For the board, my lord.
Which board?
Joint Frontal Section.
Ah.
What my lord, the order was obtained behind my back. So no issue, my lord, I have complied.
Ajay, please come. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the EWS certificate has already been issued in favor of the candidate. And the candidate has obtained obtained admission in a college of his choice. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, nothing remains to be decided in the instant writ petition. Stop, the same stands disposed of.
We are grateful, my lord.
Great.
Your appeal and everything goes. Absolutely no use. Since the certificate has been issued, had it not been issued, then it would have been different.
Anyways, my lord,
We are grateful.
my burden is to serve my client. Yes, I did what I could.
We are grateful, my lord.
12.
Great.
Item 12.
On the last occasion as well, my lord.
Appeal in question is scheduled to be heard by the division bench. All right.
Lordship, I'm for the respondents, your lordship. Lordship, I'm led by my senior, Mr. Sukanto Chakraborty, your lordship. Lordship, he's not here, lordship. I'm praying for not today, your lordship.
Your lordship, in this matter, the division bench had passed an order. Similar issue was taken up. There has been a direction for filing of paper book, and the honorable the first order has been placed before your lordship on the earlier occasion, wherein the honorable division bench had made a remark that what action have you taken against the erring officers who had allowed the enhanced pay. Pursuant to that, nothing can be done when the matter is sub judice before the honorable
It is
division
still
bench.
pending.
Pending. It will take some time, your lordship, because the petitioners have chosen to, the earlier original writ petitions have chosen to file a affidavit in opposition. So there was a direction to file a reply. We have filed
Before the division bench. All right.
Take some time, your lordship.
Please come.
I'm placing
It has
the
been,
next order which have been
submitted by the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the Bose Institute that the appeal, which is pending consideration before the honorable division bench, will take some time to be disposed of. Be heard and disposed of. Stop. Next. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for the time being. Stop. In view of such submission, paragraph D. Let the matter be delisted for the time being. Stop. Liberty to mention after order is passed by the honorable division bench.
Much obliged.
Met please, Your Lordship. Madam for the petition. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, is the assistant teacher, my lord, who was initially in their previous school. Now she is transferred and joined a new school. So in the previous school, my lord, she was declared to be unauthorized absent for, my lord, 300 and more days, 400 and more days. So my lord, what happened here? After that, my lord, the school, respondent school, unilaterally, my lord, deducted the salary of the petitioner, who, my lord, basically is the mother of her, my lord, thalassemia major patient, who has required to be, my lord, blood transfusion thrice a week. On that ground, my lord, she got the finally transferred. Be that as it may,
So my lord, there was at that particular time, my lord, there was a unilateral deduction of the salary, and my lord, it was going on. I immediately approached before this honorable court.
Has affidavit been prepared?
Yes, yes, yes. I have already, my lord, they have already given me a copy. I have already given them, my lord, the copy of the exception.
File it.
And my lord, here, my lord, the last part, my lord, of this.
What is the interim relief that you are seeking?
My lord, I do not have any interim relief right now.
A portion of her salary has been withheld by the school authority
Yes,
allegedly
of
because
1
of
year.
unauthorized absence.
Yes, of 1
Right
year.
now you are getting your salary.
Yes, in the new school. Yes. So my lord,
So
what
this matter has to be heard.
my lord, if I just could, if the learned advocate for the school would have been present to your lordships, but I would have only placed, my lord, the reliance of the some of the documents by the school on the face, my lord, that is a forged document.
Who is appearing for this school?
নামটা দেখ অর্ডার শিট দেখ না তাহলে তো নাম পেয়ে যাবে মিস্টার লানের অ্যাডভোকেট মিস্টার সঞ্জয় সাহা
Where is he?
So here, my lord, the TIC, my lord, who is the appearing for the school, my lord, the TIC being represented by, my lord, a charge sheet now initiated by the board against him for forging the documents against the school teachers. So, নাম কি রে TIC? জাহির নাকি?
So what is to be done now? It has to be heard, isn't it?
My lord,
May I submit one
if
thing, my lord?
I just could, my lord, take my grievance, and thereafter, if my lord, I already had privilege to, my lord, talk to my lord senior friend before the matter was taken up.
So the matter can be solved. How it can be solved, my lord? That
So I was just about to, my lord, address to your lordship. My lord,
In the absence of the school.
I was praying before my lord that these two parts of my lord, my grievances about the irregularity in my service book, the forging of the documents and everything the teacher in charge has done, and non-payment of my 1 year salary, and non-payment of the 10-year increment. These I took before the district inspector. The learned district, the district inspector, my lord, has once again relegated to the school. Now my prayer would, before your lordship, would be if this entire matter is relegated to the commissioner of the school education. My lord, because
that is what I just suggested him. This
Yes.
can only be resolved if it go, because school cannot deduct a salary. School is not empowered to do so. So my lord, it went to DI again delegated back. So my lord, if the matter is referred to the school commissioner of school education to give hearing to all the parties,
yes,
and decide over the issue, then only I think your lordship this issue can be resolved.
but however, if my lord wants that I just once again serve on the school and come back to your lordship, that would be I can do that.
I can pass it over. You call him. All right.
Very well.
So I can dispose it of.
Grateful, ma'am.
Yes. Next.
Passover matter. My lord, there was one Passover matter, item
I'm so
3.
sorry, my lord. My lord, in the previous matter, the learned advocate for the state is also not present.
What do I do not today?
My lord, kindly, my lord, makes it not today, my lord. Post it any other day. I'll just put them on notice, the school as well as the state.
That case not today.
Grateful.
Which is a Passover matter? Okay. 3 and 4. Dekhi, Tafu. Which item is yours? Item 3, Dekhi. Item 3 was dismissed, but thereafter the order of dismissal was recalled. That has not gone down and the order of dismissal has stayed. So in your presence, I'll recall this order.
Yes.
This is the reason. It shouldn't get recalled. The writ petitions to dismiss for default on 28th July 2026. Stop. The same was mentioned by the learned advocate for the petitioner on the self same day, and the court passed order for recalling the order of dismissal. Stop. The order of recalling the order of dismissal, however, has not been noted. Was not noted erroneously. Stop. Paragraph. The same has accordingly appeared in the list today under the heading to be mentioned. Stop. Paragraph. The Court recalls the order of dismissal passed on 28th July 2026 in the presence of the learned advocates representing both the parties. What is the matter about?
Matter about my lord, petitioner participated the assistant teacher of upper primary level. There the panel was cancelled in 2020. Thereafter panel was restored. Petitioner was called for interview. A petitioner prayed for only my lord adding 10 marks for B.Ed degree. He has obtained a B.Ed degree on 2015. Let's say kindly come to the page 47.
Yes.
47 last part, my lord. School Service Commission passed a reason order that in the year 2021 recorded he has completed the B.Ed degree in 2015 but could not upload it due mistake as his B.Ed degree could not added in online application, but 2016 his appeal could not be considered at this moment, my lord. In the year 2000, thereafter petitioner made a representation page 48 50 before the School Service Commission. I am praying for the
What
reconciliation.
benefit will you get at this stage?
Well,
What is
10
the
marks,
benefit,
my lord.
Dr. Patro, which the petitioner
At that moment, my lord.
Yes.
Because the
Uh,
rule says
Hmm.
that the degrees are to be obtained prior to the
As a-
advertisement and uploaded into your online application.
Now the mistake which is said,
So whatever the mistake is,
Online,
says that simply having the degree prior to the advertisement
not do.
will not help. It has to be uploaded. Based on this rule, the court has already decided that yes, if you have not managed to upload, whatever the reason may be, your degree will not be taken.
but if the mistake is on the part of the commission and the numbers could not be uploaded, then
On our part, he has not uploaded. That is the
who has not uploaded? It is the petition candidate himself.
online application, my lord, and then first part, he has completed B.Ed degree 2000 but
Could not upload
uploaded.
due to mistake.
Yes.
What is this mistake? Whose mistake? It's your mistake.
No, my lord, and
Because
the
uploading
reason
has
order
to be
was
done.
recorded in the year 2021, last part, my lord.
What can be done now?
Well, Lordship, I am praying for the reconsideration.
What is to be reconsidered?
Lordship, petitioner prayed
Fact
for,
remains that
my lord,
the number has not been
added.
uploaded.
Yes, my lord. For obtaining B.Ed. Lordship, can you come to the prayer A of the writ petition?
No, whatever is your prayer.
Allow the petitioner to the interview by adding 10 marks B.Ed degree and treat the
How
petitioner as
could
a
that be done?
My lord, at the, in the year 2001, at this moment, my lord, School Service Commission passed a reason order and hold that at this moment it could not be uploaded. Lord,
Recent hearing was given in 2021. This is a
Yes.
primary matter.
Yes.
Then the entire selection was going through various litigations. That is over. Panels are published. Recruitments are complete.
Nothing could be
2000,
done now.
I'm praying for the reconsideration. Thereafter, petitioner made a representation
What
on
is the
2000
ground for reconsideration?
because my lord, School Service Commission was recorded that time it was not considered.
Now
In the
it
year
cannot be
2000
done.
at this moment.
It cannot be done. The selection is over. Whenever fresh selection comes, then whatever is the procedure, if
My
you
lord, I am praying for only reconsideration because it is
to be reconsidered, will you please say? What is to be reconsidered? Please come. The petitioner seeks reconsideration of the reasoned order
Yes.
passed by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Paragraph. The grievance before the commission was that despite completing his B.Ed degree, B.Ed course in 2015, 10 marks allotted for such qualification was not allowed in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The authority opined that though the petitioner completed his B.Ed course in 2015, but he did not upload the same in the
Online
application filed by him. Stop. As the B.Ed degree was not added in the application by 24th October 2016, his appeal could not be considered at the moment. Paragraph. It is an admitted fact that the petitioner was unable to upload his B.Ed degree at the time of filing the online application
within the stipulated time period. Stop paragraph. The recruitment process has practically ended. Stop. The a handful of vacancies which are still available are being filled up pursuant to orders passed by the court from time to time. Stop paragraph. At this stage, it is absolutely impossible to take a different stand in case of the petitioner who failed to upload his degree in the online application. Stop. If any relief is granted to the petitioner, then there may be several other candidates who committed the same mistake by not uploading the B.Ed degree in the online application, they will be prejudiced. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. ডাকুন একবার আচ্ছা প্লেয়ার বি পাসড ওভার পরেরটা ডাকুন
Time for the respondent.
Which respondent?
Time for the respondent. 1, 2, 3.
May I file my claim?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4.
1 to 4?
1 to 4. 1 to
State respondents?
Yes, 1 to 4.
Yes, please.
Page 14. I was one of the organizing teachers. My appointment was approved on 11/5/2007. Now, Lord, you kindly come to page 14 once.
Yes.
Approval of appointment of the following organizing employees of the associate institution. Post noted against their names is hereby appointed on post-graduate basis. Scale of pay of and the effect on the date as mentioned in column number 5. Lordship, the petitioner is serial number 5, Kollan Buchai. Now it is written as recorded as BA trained. Here I am MA trained. And for that reason, Lordship kindly sees the approval of appointment with effect from is 1/12/2005. And the scale of pay, which is at 6, is 4650 to 10,000 But this is wrong. This was pointed out by the school to the concerned respondent authorities, which my lord will get at page 20. The representation of the school starts at page 23, which is at page 24.
Yes.
Kollan Buchai is the petitioner. Now, Dr. Kindly comes to the next para. We have passed area, but they are not getting scale of pay according to their qualification. They are getting the scale of pay of 6,000 to 12,000 as the other teachers of this school are drawing such employments. Now, Lordship, I have also made a representation to these concerned respondent authorities that has not been considered till now. My humble submission before Lordship, kindly grants me liberty making fresh representation afresh and let that be considered in a time frame manner. Giving me
Why? What about this page 25 representation?
It has also been kept pending, not considered.
Let this.
And the petition is also very old one.
Yes.
2009. And it was not moved earlier.
Why?
We are new in this petition. As soon as we got the change brief, we have mentioned the matter and got it moved by.
From 2009, a writ petition is pending.
My
Yes.
lord, he has, at the time of joining, he was BA, and after that, in the year 2005, he passed in MA, not at the appointment. Then, so maybe it was not uploaded by him or it was not submitted by him. Actually, from University of Fakir Mohon University at Balasore. Whether it is recognized by the state government or not, that also I don't know, my lord.
Please come.
Provincial certificate he's given, provisional certificate is submitted by him.
By an order dated 11th May 2020, 2007. 2007. The appointment of the petitioner was approved by the Mass Education Extension Directorate on post facto basis on and from which date? Where is that date?
Serial number 5 of the
1/12/2005 at a scale of pay of rupees 4650 to Can you read? 10,010,175. Yes. Stop. The petitioner contends that the qualification which is mentioned in the order of approval, the qualification of the petitioner which is mentioned in the order of approval is B.Ed, trained, stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner has passed MA and accordingly he ought to get higher scale of pay. Stop. The member secretary cum principal of the school where the petitioner was teaching has intimated the principal secretary, Mass Education Extension Department by a communication dated 11th of April 2008 that the petitioner was not getting his proper scale of pay. Stop. The petitioner also, paragraph, they made representation before the aforesaid authority in July 2009. July/August 2009. But the representation of the petitioner has not been considered till date. Stop, paragraph. The writ petition was filed in September 2009, but for reasons best known, no order has been passed in the matter. Stop, paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is losing financially for not getting the proper scale of pay. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the principal secretary, Mass Education Extension Directorate to consider his prayer for higher scale of pay in accordance with his qualification. Stop, paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, where is your MA qualification?
Lordship kindly comes to page
19.
Guchait obtained Bachelor of Arts. I can see.
Page 19.
Page 9 is Bachelor of Arts. 19 is Bachelor of Arts.
194. Within
19 in Roman 4. Roman 4. Master of Arts in History. Roman 4. 19 Roman 4.
Page 19 is a different document.
My lord, right, 19 in bracket Roman 4.
Page 19, you say?
19, then Roman 4.
There is no Roman 4 over here. This is a University of Calcutta certificate.
My lord, it was wrongly, my lord, in that case, number. But
Wait,
still
then let me see whether it is here at all. Whether it is here, let me see. This is secondary education. Then comes the higher secondary education. And then comes the University of Calcutta Bachelor of Arts degree. Where is the MA qualification? Page 20 is the sanction of sponsorship. It is not here. Though the master degree certificate is not annexed to the writ petition, but learned advocate for the petitioner contends that the petitioner indeed has passed Master of Arts and has a degree. You really have it?
I have in my petition's copy and it was not filed from our chamber. It was a change brief.
See, it is not here. What is the date of that?
2004. Examination of 2004 and in the month of January 2005.
If it is 2005, then why is it not mentioned in the approval? It is doubtful, creating doubts in the mind of the court. 2007, and it is still not there. Very doubtful. And from what university? Fakir Chand. Fakir Mohan University.
Private.
Nobody knows.
Maybe.
I'll check. কি বললাম? Master of Arts and has a degree awarded in his favor in the year 2004. 2005 from Fakir Mohan Institute. University. Mama Balasore. Odisha. ঠিক আছে? Next. Be that as it may, as it appears that a representation from the petitioner is pending consideration before the Principal Secretary, Mass Education Extension Directorate, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Principal Secretary to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 28th July 2009, received by the authority on 3rd August 2009, strictly in accordance with law. And on verification of the certificate relied upon by the petitioner. Stop. The aforesaid authority shall pass a reasoned order in the matter at the earliest, but preferably within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of all supporting documents, including the subject representation and the MA certificate at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Well, only two things, my lord. May chance of hearing be given to the petitioner.
Is it required?
Only, my lord, for explanation and other things.
What is the explanation? The authority will verify your certificate.
Let them verify.
What is
only a chance of hearing be given, my lord.
For what purpose? Hearing for what
purpose
purpose?
of hearing to get the higher scale of it for the purpose of his prayers and other things. And
Other things means it has to be seen whether
let them verify. Let them verify. There are some departmental circulars and
the principal secretary must be knowing it in case.
which have to be placed also. Therefore, my lord, I was praying for only two things: a chance of hearing be given
and to place a fresh representation.
Fresh representation I will not give. Because the cause of action arose in 2009. That is the reason I will not give fresh direction for filing fresh representation.
Given the
Actually, if
place
required,
requisite documents.
if required, the principal secretary may afford an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for clarification of facts and documents. Next.
Or I be given the liberty to place the requisite documents also before the.
I have given you liberty to forward all relevant documents in support of your prayer.
And Lordship, after the order is passed, let that be communicated.
Yes.
Grateful to your Lordship.
My lord, I appear in this matter for state respondent lordship.
What is the matter?
My lord, husband of the petitioner was a clerk of a school. He died in the year 2010. My lord, wife made application for compassion appointment of her daughter, of her unmarried daughter. There is petition number 2. The authority sought for certain documents that was also submitted. Ultimately, it was went to the Commissioner of School Education. The last page, Commissioner of School Education rejected the prayer, page 26.
Yes. This is primary teachers.
Yes, I applied for prayed for my father was clerk of a secondary school. Since I had the qualification as a primary school teacher, there was a provision of shifting that. Accordingly, it was sent to the Commissioner of School Education. Commissioner of Education
Then
rejected.
why will then this court look into the matter? Because this is
Since the teacher concerned was the secondary school teacher, that's why.
My lord, commissioner sent letter to the primary school council Malda, my lord, that is annexed P3.
They just communicated the decision of the.
To 16 February 2016, my lord. It's a very old matter.
as per provision laid down in the primary recruitment rules. Dies in harness before the family may mention passing. Yes.
Only ground that
Age of Nilofer was
yes,
14.
no,
You were underage.
14 year 10 months. At that point, at the date of death, there is a provision. Yes, there is a provision
2016 matter,
that
my lord.
in exceptional circumstances, a incumbent can apply within 4 years from the date of death. This is an exceptional case because he could not attain the age of 18 years. Within 4 years, he is coming within 18 years, my lord.
Then a fresh application ought to have been filed after she attained majority.
Let them,
where is the error over here?
Let them reconsider. Since there in that a particular circular is there, within 4 years I can apply. So let them reconsider it. Fresh taking note of that circular and taking note of the.
Can it be done? No, once your application stands rejected on the ground that it was filed by an underage person, 2016.
Not underage. My application was filed by my mother for appointment of my daughter. That is the petition number 2.
For an underage person?
Yes, madam.
So if the mother still wanted the daughter to be appointed, then fresh application, the moment when the daughter attains majority, should have been filed.
Yes, madam.
What can be done now? 2016. The rejection is in 2016. We are in 26.
Since then, read petition is pending. From read petition of 2016 itself, madam.
I can understand. But it has been taken up after 10 years. You should have taken steps. You have not taken.
Steps was taken, my lord.
Then, grant me liberty, to.
No, I will.
The change circumstances.
Please
the change circumstances, let me apply a phrase, my lord.
And the court will extend the period of limitation.
Not limitation, but the read application was pending. Read application was pending, my lord.
By the.
Consider this
The
aspect.
petitioner is aggrieved.
10 years.
Petitioners are aggrieved by the reasoned order passed by the Commissioner of School Education on 16th of February 2016 by rejecting the prayer made by the petitioner number 1 for appointment of the petitioner number 2 in the died in harness category. Paragraph. The husband of the petitioner number 1 and the father of the petitioner number 2 was employed in a secondary school. Stop. He died in harness in 2010. Stop. The petitioner number 1, being the widow, applied for providing appointment to her daughter, the petitioner number 2. Stop. The Commissioner of School Education considered the application made by the petitioner number 1, and as it was found that the petitioner number 2 was a minor at the time the application for compassionate appointment was made, rejected the same. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner number 2 has since attained majority. Stop. The authority. Now, there is a provision for consideration of the prayer for compassionate appointment if the same is made within 4 years from the date of death of the employee. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to reconsider the prayer for compassionate appointment.
My lord, I think it's a 2 years, my lord.
Paragraph. It appears that on the date of making the application for compassionate appointment, the petitioner number 2 was underaged, for which the application seeking compassionate appointment stood rejected. Stop. The proper course in such a situation would have been to make fresh application the moment the heir of the deceased attained majority. Stop. It appears that after the rejection of the prayer for compassionate appointment in February 2016, the writ petition was filed in August 2016. But since thereafter the matter was not proceeded with diligently. Stop. At this stage, the court doesn't find any error with the impugned order of rejection, as admittedly an underaged person cannot be considered for providing appointment. Stop. It will be open for the now, in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps in the matter in accordance with law. Next. Dismissed. 17.
17.
Yes.
17 acho.
What is your prayer?
2018. Lord, kindly turn to page 45.
There is a private respondent I can see. I can see a private respondent. 45, yes?
No, my lord, the page 45, there is a panel for appointment of Group D. This is the panel of selection committee. Petitioner, my lord, they stood first. Subhendu Patnaik stood second. Aurobindo Maiti stood third. My lord,
who stood first? Who stood first?
Alok Kumar Maiti.
No, Alok Kumar Maiti is
page
serial number
45.
5. Alok Kumar Maiti is serial number 5, I can see. Uttam Paria is senior number 1.
No, that is at the bottom. After interview
Oh,
selection.
acha, after interview, ha, Alok Maiti, yes.
Now the Shubhendu moved a writ petition before the Honorable Court. Alok also moved a writ petition. Alok moved a writ petition for approval of the panel. Shubhendu challenging the selection process. Next page, page 46. Both the writ petition were heard. Melody delivered a judgment. Operative part, page 62. Dismiss the writ petition of Shubhendu and directing the authority to approve the panel and to issue appointment letter. This is the judgment. Now thereafter, the panel Shubhendu Patnaik preferred an appeal. Ultimately, the panel has been approved page 74, subject to result of this appeal.
Appeal position?
Now the appeal has been disposed of. Your Lordship kindly turn to page 83.
The commissioner shall insist on production, dispose of the appeals by directing the commissioner to consider the claims raised by Shubhendu upon granting opportunity of hearing. Has commissioner taken a decision?
Commissioner took a decision. The page which is included in the writ petition, page 119. The allegation of the Shubhendu was turned down.
119.
But in absence of record, you will also kindly see page 120.
Yes.
From middle third paragraph, the then secretary of the school was not in the selection committee as Sri Alok Kumar Maiti was his relative. But he was present in the managing committee meeting dated such and such when the managing committee approved the panel. Such act of the secretary and managing committee did not violate the provisions relevant the recruitment rules. So the allegations of biasness of managing committee due to presence of the then secretary in the meeting on 19 September 2008 is baseless and therefore rejected. Sabhapati of Panchayat 3 Panchayat Samiti Bhai Memo number such and such was placed the name of the nominee of the aforesaid selection committee. Interview was finally held on such and such. By this time, the Sabhapati of the Panchayat Samiti was changed, but the nominee placed by the earlier Sabhapati of the Panchayat Samiti acted as a member of the selection committee. In the relevant recruitment rules, there was no provision due to change of Sabhapati of Panchayat Samiti to exclude the persons nominated by the earlier Sabhapati of the said Panchayat Samiti and to include a new person nominated by a new Sabhapati of the said Panchayat Samiti to the selection committee. So the formation of the selection committee from this point of the view did not violate the provisions of the relevant recruitment rules. So the allegation raised by Sri Shubhendu Patnaik
No, but then ultimately holds that there is no scope to approve the panel.
concluded the headmaster of the school, neither the headmaster nor the additional district schools could submit the individual score sheet and the consolidated score sheet in. This is the melody in absence.
So after going through all this, he says that there is no scope to approve the panel. So what remains?
All those documents, melody, how the panel has been approved by the ADI. All documents were produced before the Justice Malodi didn't Malodi SP Talukdar when the judgment was delivered.
Listen, thereafter it went up to the appeal. The division bench referred it to the commissioner. Commissioner went through all this and did not find the papers.
Did not produce the documents.
Before the appeal court also.
No. Appeal court also, my lord, the state advocate did not produce.
Then whose problem is this?
But the panel has been approved. How the panel has been approved without documents?
That is the question mark. And that is the issue which which Shubhendu raised.
The appeal court says, my lord, since no documents was produced before the appeal court. And all documents have annexed also.
Give notice to the state. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Let the state be put on notice. Released on 10th of August. Let notice be served upon The private respondent, do one thing, 17th.
Yes.
17th.
70.
Item number 18, may I seek for accommodation for this day, Lordship? I am late by Mr. Owen Banerjee due to his personal difficulty. He has to leave the court today. He came, but he has to leave the court today in the morning.
The matter is pending from 2019.
It is,
We are
Lordship.
in 26.
It is.
So no accommodation will be granted.
It is a change brief, Lordship. Then may I seek for a short Passover, Lordship?
Yes, Passover
at
is
2
all right.
PM?
Passover is all right.
Let it be fixed at 2 p.m.
No.
And I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Very Purana. Lordship, matter related to my lord, higher scale of pay, my lord. Higher scale of pay has been sanctioned, my lord. Annexure P3, my lord, page 18.
Then
my lord, petitioner, my lord, getting his higher scale of pay, my lord, with effect from 1st January 2015, my lord. My only prayer before your lordship to area of pay, my lord, bill submitted, my lord, annexure P5, my lord, page 20. School authority submitted bill, my lord, to the district inspector school on 15th April 2015, my lord. Thereafter,
when
nothing
did
has
you joined service in 2005?
yeah, my lord.
No.
2007.
After entering a service.
26 September 2007, my lord.
2007. You completed your course in 2008.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
13 June 2008.
13 June 2008.
Along area July 2008 to 31st December
Where is the
2014, my lord.
representation? Where is the representation? Page 25.
Yes, my lord. 25, page 6, P6, my lord. Let's hope, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the District Inspector of Schools, Bankura. District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bankura. Praying for sanction of areas of his higher scale of pay. Stop paragraph. The petitioner joined service on 26th September 2007 when he was pursuing his BSc within bracket honors mathematics course. Stop. He completed his part 1 examination before his joining and continued to study part 2 and completed the same on 30th of June 2008. Stop. The petitioner received permission from the Managing Committee and the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education granted study leave to complete the said course. Stop. By an order dated 8th August 2014, the Joint Secretary, School Education Department, Secondary Branch sanctioned the postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Submission of the petitioner is that he is receiving the said scale of pay. Said na, the higher scale of pay.
With effect from, my lord, 1st January 2015.
With effect from 1st January 2015. Stop. He prays for release of his area scale arrear pay in the higher scale. Stop. A representation from the end of the petitioner is alleged to be kept pending before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bankura. Stop. Paragraph none represents the respondents. Stop. Paragraph as it appears that the petitioner's prayer is pending consideration before the DI, accordingly no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The writ petition accordingly stands disposed of with a direction upon the respondent number 3, the DI, SE Bankura, to consider the petitioner's prayer for releasing his arrear pay in the higher scale in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps for releasing the higher scale of pay shall be taken soon thereafter. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward copy of the subject representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
20, I am for the petitioner. Kindly turn to page 26. The petitioner is the Group D, approved Group D staff. The 15 June 2009, she was prevented by a political violence to discharge her duty at that material point. The 15 June 22 to 27 March 2011, she was absent because of the unavoidable circumstances. She paid for sanctioning leave for that period. ADI referred the matter to the Director of School Education so that that leave can be availed by the either extraordinary leave or the spent on duty. The director, page 27, instructed the school to approach the board. Extraordinary leave without pay can be considered by the board. The school approached the board. Thereafter, the petitioner moved a writ petition, page 32. 32. After that, no step has been taken. Contempt has not been filed. This is a phased writ petition because the time has elapsed.
So now the board has to act in accordance with page 32.
A copy may be served, your lordship. 2022 matter. A copy may be served, my lord. I'll come back with instruction.
What instruction? I dispose it of. A copy will be served upon you. Let page 32 be acted upon. Nothing more, because the court has already passed an order. And the allegation is that the order has not been complied, for which a fresh petition has been filed. It's come. The petitioner prays for.
There are two writ petition. Petitioner writ petition 6150.
Get a copy of the writ petition, your lordship. Let
Ajay,
me come
the
back with
The petitioner prays for implementation of the direction passed by this court on 9th September 2016 in page 32 duto writ petition number. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be handed over to the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for reverting with necessary instruction. Released on fortnight? 17th.
আজকে দিয়ে দেবে।
21, I am for the petitioner. This is in regard to higher scale of pay. The prayer of the petitioners, the higher scale of pay was rejected. Previously rejected page 38. This has been challenged thereafter in pursuance of the directions of this honorable court. Now the present impugned order, page 40, the petitioner was pursuing her study while at the prior to joining his service. In this case, while the covered by your lordship's order also, my lord Adiluzzaman also, my lord the division bench held that no permission is required. Now DI is, my lord, has taken a point to government order relying, my lord 155, 13 July 1999 and another 548. So both the government order has been dealt with by the honorable special bench also. This has no manner of application because this petitioner is a honors teacher. Honors teachers, my lord, the subsequently 155 has been amended. That your lordship kindly see 155, I have annexed also. 155 has been amended by notification page 42. This is the 145. ROPA 12, 13 has been, my lord, the amended. Bottom portion, the teaching and non-teaching employees of aided or sponsored education institution who will come under the revised scale of pay as per recommendation 12, no, prior to that, the paragraph 3. All teachers, including physical education teachers and librarian, secondary school teachers who have improved or will improve their qualification or who were appointed with higher qualification in the subject or group relevant to their teaching or appointment shall get higher scale of pay appropriate to their qualifications with effect from 1st January 1996 or the date of improving qualification, whichever is later, provided that such higher qualified teachers in the relevant subject or group is justified as per the approved staff pattern of the school if such teacher is appointed through school service commission. Two conditions that has not been applicable to the honors teachers because staff pattern there are, my lord, the in a single group honors or postgraduate. So there is no, my lord, the difference between honors and postgraduate. And, my lord, the school service commission that has been, my lord, the amended page 42. This government order has been amended. You will also kindly see at the bottom 2 line. That has been amended with the portion that the upon consideration of the fact of the government in the school education department has decided that honors graduate teacher of non-government aided secondary schools, including madrasa appointed through school service commission, who have obtained postgraduate degree in the relevant subject to their appointment prior to their date of joining in the school.
You are not a postgraduate degree holder.
Honors graduate.
But then how can you get the benefit of this?
Subsequently, my lord, the obtained postgraduate degree.
You obtained postgraduate?
That is why, my lord, the paid for, my lord, the postgraduate scale of pay.
Yes.
And, my lord, or who have completed their course of study at postgraduate level in the subject relevant to their appointment or have appeared at the examination but result of the said examination was not published. Well, these 3 conditions have been dealt with by the honorable. Well,
do you fit in any of the conditions?
No.
Then?
But the conditions stipulated, these conditions are not applicable because I was pursuing higher study prior to my joining. That has been dealt by the page 43. The honorable division may said that in Sutoba Kundu, this is your lordship kindly see. This is in respect of, my lord, the government order 155.
Please come. The petitioner challenges the order passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, rejecting his prayer for grant of higher scale of pay. Stop. It appears that the DI took into consideration the government order number 155-SE hyphen within bracket caps B dated 13th July 1999 and 548. What is
Yes,
the
548
and geo number 548-SE within bracket cap says page 40. Dated 24th of June 1997.
Yes.
Stop. According to the petitioner, the aforesaid 2 government orders will not be applicable in his case.
And have been considered by the two honorable division bench. I have annexed that.
The petitioner will be covered by the decisions laid by the honorable division bench of this court in the matter of Shutopa Kundu versus State of West Bengal,
and page 49.
reported in 2014 within bracket 2 CHN within bracket Cal 85 page 43
and page 49.
and
that is in respect of 548 geo number.
Akhtar Hossain Chaudhary versus State of West Bengal, page 49, reported in 2013 to CHN within bracket Cal 632. Stop. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop paragraph. In the absence of the state, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop paragraph. As the petitioner asserts that he would be covered by the precedents, by the judicial precedents mentioned herein above. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, S.C. Howrah, to reconsider the case of the petitioner upon giving him a reasonable opportunity of hearing in the light of the law laid down in the matter of Shutopa Kundu, Supra, and Akhtar Hossain Chaudhary within bracket Supra.
And also, my lord, the larger bench.
Utpal Kanti Karan. The District Inspector of Schools shall also,
my lord,
take note of the decision passed by the larger bench of this court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan and others versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2024 SCC Online Cal 1274. Stop paragraph. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned decision shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. If the petitioner's prayer is allowed, comma, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Stop. Till a decision is taken by the authority, comma, the impugned order dated 10th July 2018 shall be kept in abeyance. Disposed.
And the matter relates to granting of 3% additional increment to the headmasters for upgradation of the school. Similar order, I am praying, Malad Lordship has already decided this.
You have retired, right?
Yes, sir.
Now what has happened?
At the time of retirement, when the pension papers were being prepared,
You have
I
returned
been asked to
21,000 you have returned.
yes, madam. I have been asked to refund the same. Accordingly, I have refunded and my pensionary benefit.
2,25,000 and 21.
Yes. That 46,624. Page 21, my lord, when I was granted the additional.
Right. Order is disposed.
The transfer matter, my lord, I am covered by your lordship's order, my lord. Similar fact and circumstance. Only difference is that, my lord, in that judgment it is already covered. My lord, single teacher rejected by the Utshostri, but commissioner, the DI has forwarded the same to the commissioner with the intimation one person has already been ready to join. As, my lord, similar. My lord.
Yes.
This is also spouse medical ground.
No.
So
Medical ground.
self
Distance ground.
Oh.
My lord, only see 2 pages. That's
single subject is the issue.
Single subject is the issue. My lord, can once page 23 of the writ petition. Already exercise has been done. Page 23.
No, that is in the year 2021.
Page 23, 2021 regarding local arrangement.
Local arrangement. My lord, name is also being given. That Sudeep Banerjee, 3rd line. He is ready and willing to do so. And my instruction is that he is also ready, if it is been done, also ready to join. But my lord, as a fresh decision has to be taken since 2021. But since such a extent has been done, but if your lordship directed to apply a fresh.
You never know whether Sudeep is still there or not, whether he has transferred. You know nothing from 21 to 26. A lot of time has.
I leave it to you.
Isn't it?
I
Then
leave it to
what is to be done?
Well, since that extent of exercise has been done, and 2022 onwards, my lord knows that Utshostri portal suspended.
Right.
But I'll leave it to your lordship. My lord, I cannot.
What can be the other alternative way?
My lord, DI can be given a direction to take a decision afresh. Nothing more than that. I cannot. I leave it to your lordship, my lord. But if your lordship.
The petitioner seeks transfer. Stop. His application stood rejected on the ground of the petitioner being a single subject teacher. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that a local arrangement for teaching the subject was made. But thereafter, the matter did not proceed further. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner was made, was made in December 2021. But thereafter, right. The prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer is pending since then. Stop. The petitioner insists on transfer. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed in the meantime, comma, and there may have been change in circumstances. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application. Is online application being considered?
Online application is open, but the complaint is that it is not function
properly.
That is not functional.
It is a complaint, my lord.
Online
I
or
don't know
offline?
it is functioning. Officially, it's functioning.
Acha, ki bolna?
Online or offline, my lord, it can be done.
In the online format, in the online portal, disclosing ground for the same. এবার আমাদের যে usual orderটা আছে দিয়ে দেবেন, offline এর provisionটাও রেখে দেবেন.
Grateful.
Take this back.
Grateful. Well, single teacher ground should not be that. If
a lot of time has elapsed, maybe teachers have joined, may not be, it's a fresh exercise.
Well, that observation be set aside, if it is possible. In light of this. My lord.
Acha.
My lord.
24, my lord. I appeared with appear for the petitioner. Is engaged in court.
All right, pass over.
Similar matter, my lord, 3% additional increment.
Similar means 3%?
Additional increment for headmaster, my lord. The only difficulty is this, my lord, in this matter. My lord, from when the refixation was made, that is not known to me.
That means refixation was not made.
That was made, my lord. Subsequently, I was asked to refund, not I have refunded. If your lordship kindly have a look, my lord.
I can see the forms that you have refunded.
Yes, page
But
20.
where is the refixation?
Refixation copy is not there, my lord. It is the difficulty. And the service book, it has been stated that refixation has been made, but the date has not been mentioned. Hey, service book is
Show the service book.
annexed. Annexed. Not kindly see 11th page. Data,
What is annexed to the writ petition? Nothing is annexed. The school is functioning as higher secondary. You are functioning as the headmaster. You are, what is your name? You are Shamul Kumar Gain, right?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the document to show that you work as headmaster in the higher secondary section? MA B.Ed headmaster in the higher secondary section. Where is the document to show?
I worked as in the higher secondary section, but the school was upgraded.
Yes, just upgradation.
Comes page 19.
19.
Yes, madam.
Provisional recognition for imparting higher secondary education in general stream courses.
Yes.
This is in 2012.
2012. And with effect from?
Bholakhali, Adibashish.
No.
And please come.
The second paragraph, you'll also kindly have a look, my lord.
Additional grade pay.
Yes.
Allowed as upgraded from HS. It would say.
The date of allowing, my lord, that has not been noted.
12. 2012. এটা থাকছে made. করে দিচ্ছি এটা দেখে দেবেন yes next
Well, I'm for the petition about affidavit of certificate. On a higher scale of pay, my lord, covered by your lordship judgment, on a petitioner completed BPA examination by 1988, MPA, my lord, 1991, my lord. He was appointed as a assistant teacher in physical education, my lord. 21st March 2001. Thereafter, my lord, he made application before the authority concerned, my lord, on 16 January 2026. My lord, that prayer was rejected by the, my lord, authority, my lord. Against that order, my lord,
he made application before this honorable court, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, page in the year, my lord, 2015, my lord, the DI has allowed his application for, my lord, higher scale of pay.
Yes,
Higher scale of pay.
page
Correct.
36.
Page 26.
Higher scale of pay with
Pay.
effect from 21st of March 2001.
One, my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, from the letter by the DSC, my lord, the Deputy Director of School Education, my lord, made application to a letter to the school authority, my lord, DI, for clarification, my lord. Against that order, my lord, the
DI said that it was not proper.
is not proper, my lord. That is,
And what is the order passed by the court?
this is
The
Utpal Kanti Korong, your lordship passed this order. To set aside those, my lord,
what about the dates? The dates possibly will not match over here.
yes, my lord, 2001, my lord.
2001.
Yes, yes.
Please come. The petitioner challenges the order passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, on 30th December 2019, rejecting the petitioner's rejecting the sanction for higher scale of pay.
Yes.
Which was allowed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah, by sanction memo dated 2nd April 2015.
Yes.
Stop. Paragraph.
Along with area pay of from 21st March 2001.
The petitioner was sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 21st March 2001.
Yes.
He joined service on 21st March 2001 in the physical education subject in the normal section of this school. Stop. It has been submitted that as the scale of pay was initially sanctioned in favor of the petitioner, upon proper inspection of records, accordingly it was highly improper for the DI to withdraw such sanction at a later point of time. Stop. Paragraph, it has been submitted that the petitioner would be covered by the decision passed by the 3-judge bench of this court in the matter of Paul Kanti Koron and others versus State of West Bengal and others, reported in 2024 SCC Online Cal 1274. Stop. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that No, as no. In the absence of the learned advocate for the state, comma, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. As it has been submitted that the issue has been decided by the Honorable three-judge bench of this court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan, comma, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Director of School Education within bracket SE Howrah to revisit the issue all over again in the light of the law laid down in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan within bracket Supra at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner for production of all documents and to rely upon the judicial precedents in this regard. Stop. If the amount is found payable, if any amount is found payable in favor of the petitioner, comma, the same shall be released without any further delay. ঠিক আছে? The impugned order of the District Inspector of Schools dated 30th December 2019 shall be kept in abeyance till a fresh decision is taken in this in compliance of the direction passed herein above. Disposed.
Grateful.
27, I am for the petition. Claim of the petitioners, regarding recognition and approval of their service as organizer teacher.
Rejected.
No. The first rejection set aside, moved to writ petition, appeal preferred, appeal dismissed. Second rejection again set aside, appeal preferred, appeal dismissed. Third rejection, ultimately after the dismissal of the appeal preferred by the state, the recognition has been granted without financial assistance. That is the I have challenged page 103. Exactly I covered by a judgment of the Honorable Division bench, since the state has recommended district level inspection team, after verification forwarded to the principal secretary, school education department.
Recommendation is subject to result of the SLP filed by the state.
That has been dismissed.
SLP dismissed.
SLP dismissed.
Achha.
The page 104 without financial aid. This is the one.
Therefore, in compliance with the aforesaid solemn order, school is recommended without financial aid on the basis of the DLA. What can be done? What do you want financial aid?
Yes, because all along my application since 1996, the fifth round litigation, division bench.
No, but then all said and done, the issue of recognition was under challenge, financial aid was not.
Not.
Right.
And there are in the previous rejection page 49, there are 6 conditions were stipulated by the board in rejecting my 6 condition has been complied with. There is no necessity.
That is different. That is regarding recognition.
That issue was not pointed out that the school never applied without financial aid.
How is the school running now? Where from are you getting the aid?
This school is now the teachers are not getting any salary.
The school is not functional.
School is functioning. There are some students. The school.
How many students?
That students. The students.
2,
fees,
3, 4.
Fees is not required. School. In this.
Students are not required. It is only on books.
Salary. There is no necessity to any expenditure or the school. Students the only 240 rupees per year.
Yes.
School is running. Let them inspect the school is running. DLIT report is also there.
Copy may be served, your lordship, 22 matter, and my lord, state is also important.
State is main.
Main.
The finance will
Finance
come
of
from the state.
And whether what is the present condition of the school?
Yes,
the run
yes, let them
position of the
instruct.
school, my lord, that is also to be inspected.
It's very doubtful.
Lordship.
For so many years, the school is running from one court to the other.
No, the recognition was granted in 2021.
Well, in 2021, your lordship, by that time, your lordship, the 2007 rule came into effect. New setup. What is my kindly copy may be served? I have to go. Whether it has been
Very well. Copy may be served. It is all right. But then, I don't know. Acha, the order passed by the secretary in charge, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, on 26th February 2021, granting recognition, not granting, recommending recognition of the 4-class junior high school within bracket co-ed and Bengali medium within bracket 5 to 8 without financial aid on the basis of DLIT inspection dated 1st August 2014 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Special challenge is the decision of the authority not to grant financial aid. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the school applied for recognition with financial aid. After several rounds of litigation, the recommendation has been granted, but, that too, without any financial aid. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the state respondents. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served to the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to revert with necessary instruction. Let a copy of the writ petition be also served in the office of the learned government pleader. Released on 17th.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the matter relates to, my lord, I appeared 2015 SLST, my lord, upper primary in the subject of Bengali. My lord, I qualified in the TET examination. My lord, if you also kindly see page 18, the online application, my lord, my B.Ed qualification has been included, my lord. Page 18, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
No, assuming it is included, what can be done at this stage?
No, my lord, my page 18, my lord, my B.Ed application has been included.
I can see the earlier order when the matter was directed to be placed before the Honorable Division Bench. What happened?
No, that I don't know, my lord, but my lord,
What you don't know? There is an order recorded.
but the marks, my lord, for the B.Ed.
November 2022.
No, the marks for the B.Ed has not been allotted to me. If you will also kindly see.
I understand.
Page 24, my lord. Page 20, if you will also kindly see, my lord, the B.Ed marks has not been allotted, my lord. If the B.Ed marks is allotted, then I will be within the zone of consideration.
Yes, what can be done now?
My lord,
I see there is a direction for the matter to be placed before the division bench along with Rajiv Brahmo.
my lord,
On 22nd of November 2022.
না but এটা ছিলই পাঞ্চে সংবিধানের no. My learned friend didn't get himself because a huge bunch of matters were being heard with Rajiv Brahma, at least about 30 matters.
Then he could have got some benefit over there before the division bench and he could have got a chance.
Whether he would get the benefit, I don't know, but he could have approached.
At least he could have approached.
He would have got a chance.
What the learned single judge recorded at that point of time.
I have been asked for to appear before the School Service Commission.
When?
But that is my
in the last counseling.
Yes, my lord. That is my lord. Page, my lord. That is my lord. Page, my lord. 29, my lord. No, sorry, my lord. Page 27, 1st of December 2021. But my lord, I was suffering, my lord.
That is long over.
My lord, I was suffering from hepatitis B jaundice. My lord, that's why I could not appear.
As she is absent today. A hearing was directed. There's a grievance.
I
You
was
raised a grievance and then you
grievance-
could not be heard.
Madam,
2021. Thereafter, the writ petition was filed and all this happened. What can be done, Dr. Patro?
Well, at this stage, nothing can be done because the panel has also expired 1 year back. The personality tests were held in 2021, 2022.
You should have got yourself at least taken up the
Added in
matter
the
before the
division
division bench in along with Rajiv Brahmo. You did not take any steps. Nothing can be done now. Please come.
but more actually, my lord, page
Participated in the upper primary recruitment process.
So, single bench.
Stop. She is aggrieved as marks on account of her B.Ed qualification was not added. Stop. She raised a grievance before the authority, but on the day of hearing, the petitioner remained absent. Stop. On the date of hearing, on 1st December 2021, she remained absent.
I was absent because of my hepatitis B. I was suffering. Medical certificates also I have annexed, my
The
lord.
petitioner filed writ petition in 2022. Stop. Video order dated 22nd November 2022, the coordinate bench of this court directed the matter to be placed before the honorable division bench to be heard along with, not heard, to be considered along with the appeal being MAT 638. Order sheet আছে.
Hello, the MAT 638, it was finally disposed of on 28th August 2024.
Stop. The aforesaid appeal stood disposed of by the Honorable Division Bench on 28th of August 2024.
Yes.
Stop. The instant file, for reasons best known, was not placed before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. The petitioner also did not take any steps for moving before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Paragraph. The selection process of the upper primary recruitment is practically over by now. Stop. A handful of vacancies which are still available are being filled up pursuant to orders passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. Paragraph. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to grant relief to the petitioner. Stop. The panel in question also expired more than a year back. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Number issue.
At 29, my lord, I am for the petition, my lord. But I am led by Mr. Dikashangan Bhattacharjee, my
No,
lord.
my lord, these petitions will not really involve 2016 selection process with regard to work education, physical education. The other selections were set at naught by the High Court, ultimately upheld by the Supreme Court on the charge of corruption. Here, when the similar allegations are there, another additional point is involved here, which is also decided by the High Court, that whether the supernumerary post could be created to accommodate the persons who would ultimately found to be disqualified because of the illegalities in the selection process. Now, that matter, Meenakshi Ghosh, that should also be brought in here so that both these matters can be disposed of finally. In that matter, the single judge was pleased to set aside the supernumerary vacancies, but did not decide the matter on merit about the entire process. Therefore, this will be the same issue. I'll be most humbly submitting, if my lord so pleases, that Meenakshi Ghosh's matter also be brought in to heard out in one go.
But if the selection process has been set at naught by the Honorable Supreme Court, what
With regard to with regard to non-work education and physical education. Here we learned the physical education, work education, that was with regard to the regular appointment. those regular subjects. Therefore, similar issues would be involved. And one part of the issue about the supernumerary, that has been set aside by the High Court.
The selection processes which got set aside, that was 9, 10, 11, 12. Work education, physical education, the regular subjects, those were never set aside. Those are the ones which are now being filled up, just like in the previous.
This is upper primary.
This is upper primary, work education, physical education. This is under upper primary.
Upper primary.
So worker education, physical education, their recruitment is taken separately because the requirements are different. Now, Meenakshi Ghosh, before the single bench, the main matter is pending, as my learned senior friend said. But the issues which were decided, those are pending before the division bench.
Issues are pending before the
No.
Creation of a
No, division.
That is before the division bench fixed some date in August, I think 18th. It is fixed in August. Let the division bench first finish that.
No.
part.
Division bench is deciding the question of supernumerary posts, but the main issue that 2016 panel should be set at naught, that was still pending before the single judge. Therefore, Meenakshi Ghosh should also be brought in so that that part of the matter, which is the principal part, can
Go
be
through it,
argued before
find out.
Lordship.
I am posting the matter a fortnight hence.
Yes.
And in the meantime, give the number. Let the instant
25
retribution appear
WP
along with
is
such and such.
25056 of 2022.
5056 of 2022.
18th of August, I keep it. 18th of August. The next one will also be the same.
Same thing.
All right.
First matter is relating to work education and second is physical.
Acha, supplementary affidavit. One thing, the leave may be granted to use a supplementary affidavit, including certain subsequent facts.
Subsequent.
On the way, sheet.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing subsequent facts, which may be required for effective adjudication of the instant list. Stop. Leave sought for stands allowed. In that case, I can adjourn it till the next month. What is it? File supplementary, the other side will take
by 2 days, it is ready, I just get it.
Let it be on the 24th, just 1 week more.
I think it is 24th August. And let supplementary affidavit be prepared and submitted by 7th. This Friday, will it be all right? 7th August. Let copy be served upon the respondents.
Deep level.
Similar.
29th. Same.
29th.
ঠিক আছে সেম সবগুলো একসাথেই হবে একটাই করে দিন তাহলে yes Pradeep, Dr. Patra, please tell me this the tagging which one you said it will be with item 29 or with
But
30?
both the matters are similar, both the matters, we have challenged the supernumerary creation of supernumerary post.
But then physical education and
Both, physical and work education in respect of both the selection process.
Physical
and
work education.
another is physical education.
And the other one, Meenakshi is in connection.
That including all,
connection with
all the supernumerary post create.
একটাই অর্ডার করুন তিনটেকে মানে এই দুটোকে একসাথে করুন আর ওটাকে ওর সাথে
Meenakshi was when Meenakshi was being heard by the learned single judge, 5 matters were tagged together, if I remember correctly.
Is there a order in Meenakshi?
Yes.
I have handed over the
দেখো তো যদি অর্ডারে এটা থাকে তাহলে let it appear together করে দিলেই হয়ে যাবে. All right, it will be seen. 31. I'll take it up just now. 31.
31 minute time for the petitioner. This petition pertains to post dispute regarding post of the petitioner. What happened? Post. What happened? Petitioner was working as an assistant teacher in 2008 in Milord, in Angra Bhasha, Munshibodon High School. 2015 Milord, petitioner has been promoted as an assistant headmaster of Angra Bhasha. 2021, petitioner has transferred from Angra Bhasha to Fulbari High School. Now, Fulbari High School, when the petitioner has transferred from assistant headmaster to assistant teacher. Now, what happened, my lord, in transfer rule, my lord, it has categorically stated persons shall be transferred under the same category. Now, Fulbari has the, my lord, vacancy in the assistant teacher. So, my lord, I am only paying.
1 minute, page 20, order of general transfer.
Yes.
Where is your designation mentioned? To the post assistant teacher against recommendation.
My lord, kindly see prior to that, my lord, page 18. My lord, in Angra Bhasha, my lord, I have been appointed as assistant headmaster in 2015 by a proper selection process. It is approved by the DI. Now, my lord, Fulbari has the vacancy in the assistant
headmaster.
My lord, now Fulbari, inter transferred school, Fulbari is still existing the post of assistant headmaster. So, my lord, matter may be delegated to the concerned DI. That, my lord, I may be, if the DI think fit, I may be promoted as assistant headmaster. And, my lord, similar
From 21 to 26, you are serving as an assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
And what scale are you getting?
My lord, assistant teacher scale. I am
Demoted.
Yes, I am depriving from the assistant.
And for getting the benefit of transfer, you have accepted it, the lower scale of pay?
Well, I have to have, but since there is a vacancy in the assistant headmaster, I was thinking that I may be promoted assistant headmaster in that particular school.
Why did you not object on immediately when you saw it in August 21 that you are being transferred as an assistant teacher? Why did you not object?
Well,
at that point of time, you accepted the transfer.
Well,
At that point of time, the candidate was aware of the law. That an assistant headmaster is actually an assistant teacher. The assistant headmaster is not recruited by the School Service Commission.
Yes.
You will work in the scale of an assistant teacher, but you will get certain additional increments for discharging the duty of the
Duties
additional
of an
headmaster.
assistant headmaster.
But if you ask for transfer as per our rules or whatever, we will treat you as an assistant teacher because that is what you actually are. Now, beyond that, if the state wants to submit something or if
No, state is not here. Thing is, the assistant headmaster, do you conduct a selection process? No.
No,
it's only the assistant. It is only the headmaster post, which is
additional pay under a particular government order of
yes.
It's not a post. And the scale will probably be the same as an assistant teacher.
No.
If it is the same scale, then it is no issue.
I am getting some extra benefit.
Yes,
something extra.
Yes.
So, my lord,
under the GO, not.
Let the matter be relegated to the district inspector of school since there is an existing vacancy of assistant headmaster. If they think fit, they may be accommodated. This Fulbari High School has a vacant post.
Please
as
come.
assistant headmaster.
The petitioner was serving as assistant headmaster in page number 20, Angra Bhasha. An order of general transfer on special ground was issued by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on 30th August 2021, page 20, by which the petitioner was transferred to Fulbari High School, but in the post of assistant teacher. The petitioner is serving in the post of assistant teacher since then. Since his date of joining in the transferred school. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that there is a vacancy. Submits that a vacancy exists in Fulbari High School in the post of assistant headmaster. Prayer has been made to direct the district inspector of schools. Which place? Secondary education, Dakshin Dinajpur. To consider engaging the petitioner as the assistant headmaster of the Fulbari High School. Where is your prayer?
Lord, give me liberty to file a representation. My lord, the representation is made to the
page 33. I can see one.
It is not in the to the DI.
DI.
Yes. It has. Yes.
It is your brief, and the court has to find out the papers.
My lord, it is the page 33. My lord, next page it has email stage, similar email communication.
A representation from the petitioner is pending consideration before the DISC Dokhin Dinajpur. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the same, merit into the prayer of the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DISC Dokhin Dinajpur to consider the petitioner's prayer for appointing him as assistant headmaster of Fulbari High School, strictly in accordance with law. Stop. A decision shall be taken in the matter within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 27th February 2023, along with all other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Pass over. Service is taken on record. Call the passover matter, please. Your matter.
I'm 80.
Why was it directed to appear in as to be mentioned? I cannot recollect. এই শৈলেশ এটা একটু ইউটিউবটা ভিডিওটা দেখে
Number 89 for the petitioner lordship. Can it be taken at 2 p.m.? Mr. Banerjee is coming, lordship, to address for your lordship. Can it be?
What is the issue? You please tell me.
The issue is, lordship, the petitioner has obtained the B.Ed degree. He was serving in the as an assistant teacher before high school. And
He
but
had not got the
as per
increment for B.Ed course.
as per the government regulation, he has to be obtained.
Has your prayer been considered or rejected? What? What is the stage?
Representation has been made. It is annexed at page 15 of my application, lordship.
Yes.
It is on 21st of August 2019.
Are you covered by any judicial precedent in your favor?
No, my lord.
At this,
No? A higher scale of pay on completing B.Ed degree?
it is as per the government order, lordship.
Please come.
May-
The petitioner prays for grant of higher scale of pay on completing B.Ed degree in terms of the government circular being numbered page 15, set out the number. Stop. It appears that a legal representation from on behalf of the petitioner is pending consideration before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata. Where is the proof of service?
Fine. May I-
Proof of service of this representation.
Lordship, it has
not
been
that.
delivered, lordship. My instruction is that it has been delivered.
কি বললাম উপরে বলুন তো is alleged to be pending. লেখা আছে তো alleged টা লিখুন paragraph. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that there is no proof of service of the legal notice upon the aforesaid respondent. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file an appropriate application before the DI, SE, Kolkata, highlighting his grievances. Stop. In the event such a representation is made, comma, the same shall be considered by the aforesaid respondent in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Disposed. আরেকটা আছে কত নম্বর 24
Still ongoing with 14 number.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে পাস ওভার রাখুন
It will be taken up 2 p.m. As your lordship.
পাস ওভার রাখুন দেখছি
My lord.
pass over item number 4. 4 dakun. 4. None appears for the petitioner. And ঠিক আছে, none appears for the petitioner on repeated occasions. Dismiss for default.
My lord, may I take privilege to mention item 1 and 2, my lord? I've sent my advocate on record to your good officer, my lord. They say that they want advocate on record of the CAN application, my lord. We are the writ petitioner. We have filed this contempt application, my lord.
There is a problem with the numbering, right?
My lord, that is in CAN application, my lord. The advocate on record is someone else,
And
my
in
lord.
connection with what? With the writ? Can in connection with writ or in contempt? CAN has
My-
been filed in connection with the contempt. If
My
there are
lord,
two
my lord.
sets of counsels, then that is your problem. That is not the problem of the court. There
But
is a
CAN
problem
has, my lord,
with
I have
the
never filed.
numbering.
My client has never filed this CAN application. It has been filed by the people who are residing in the premises, my lord, the tenant landlord, my lord. The advocate on record is someone else, my lord. I have sent my advocate on record, my lord. I had a talk with your officer also, my lord.
Yes. CAN has not been filed by you.
No, my lord. Ashraf Hussain, he didn't file that CAN application, my lord.
देखिए.
Obliged, my lord.
24.
Madam, for the petitioner. Malata, here school's presence is required. Malata, I saw earlier long ago. So because regarding
What is your prayer?
sanction of child care leave. Petitioner initially.
Child care leave, when did you apply?
It's a checkered history. Initially
Writ petition is of 22.
Yes,
That means you applied for leave in 22 or prior thereto.
Yes, what happened?
Now what is to be done?
Yes, what happened? Time sir. Initially petitioner was another school. She applied for transfer. Transfer was granted. Before transfer in that earlier school, her minor child was seriously ill. Require transplantation of kidney. For that purpose, she was at Bangalore for a considerable period. At that point of time, she made application for child care leave on several occasions. Now, ultimately, only 120 days leave was sanctioned of child care leave. But other leave has been sanctioned as 192 days has been adjusted against the medical leave. 105 days, 60 days half average pay, and 120 days without any leave. Though I am entitled for child care leave for more than 700 days, but they have adjusted only 120 days. Against that, I filed this writ application.
Yes, but right now the school has got nothing to do.
Because they are the competent authority in the child care leave.
Page 25.
The board
With
stated.
reference to that the MC of the school being the competent authority applicable for the period. Request, see, the teacher in charge has already forwarded to the board with a request for this special childcare leave. Request for the. Did you serve the board?
Yes, well, I served earlier. Kindly allow me to serve further notice to the board as well as the school authority.
Where is Ms. Bhattacharya? She is not here. None appears on behalf of the. The board is not a party. Respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Let further notice be issued. Released on 17th of August.
My lord. Welcome.
হয়ে গেছে তো 32.
It is regarding non-payment of HRA.
Your spouse is working somewhere?
My spouse is an advocate.
All right.
This November 2013.
Where is your application?
The application is page number 17.
Yes, resumption of HRA.
And business also. I this letter dated 4th November 2022. 6 necessary instructions.
Page
80. Next.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved with the act on the part of the respondent authority to withhold her house rent allowance with effect from November 2013. Stop paragraph. It has been submitted that the spouse of the petitioner does not receive any house rent allowance from any authority. Stop paragraph. The petitioner and the school where she is teaching
Geography.
made a representation before the
Additional District
Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Diamond Harbour, South 24 Parganas in November 2022. Stop. The same has not been responded to till date. Stop. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Paragraph. The law relating to grant of house rent allowance has been settled by the court in the matter of Moushumi Biswas and another. Judgment order date দেখে নেবেন তো আছে আমাদের কাছে Stop paragraph. As it has been submitted that the spouse of the petitioner does not receive house rent allowance from any authority, accordingly, it will be highly improper to withhold house rent allowance which is payable to the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Additional District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for releasing house rent allowance in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. It will be open for the aforesaid respondent to ascertain as to whether the spouse of the petitioner receives house rent allowance from any authority. Stop. Paragraph. If it appears that the petitioner would be entitled to receive her house rent allowance, then steps shall be taken to release the same without any further delay. Stop. The aforesaid respondent shall pay the current house rent allowance along with the arrears. Stop. The arrear house rent allowance shall be accompanied with interest. You've not sought for interest. Interest as the petitioner would receive the same at a delayed point of time. Interest at the rate of কত দিচ্ছি একটু দেখে নেবেন তো HRA তে ঠিক আছে disposed
service
33 I appeal for the petitioner, but the petitioner participated in first SLST upper primary level selection process, my lord. In the online application, my lord, petitioner has put in the marks against the category, my lord, graduation level 475. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner, the marks of the graduation level, my lord, in the graduation level was increased to 480, my lord. My lord, pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, my lord, the SSC had granted, my lord, the opportunity to upload the documents subsequently in 2021 for verification. I have uploaded those documents, my lord, indicating that marks has been increased to 480, my lord. My lord, that was not taken into consideration, my lord. If my marks is, my lord, they take into consideration the 480 marks, my lord, that is 60%, I will be entitled to get the additional 2 marks, my lord.
What can be done now from 23 to 26? The selection
So,
process
my lord,
is over.
it was filed, my lord, within, my lord, the
Maybe, but now by passage of time, this has become infructuous.
there are vacancies, my lord.
No, but vacancies are filled up. I have dismissed matters since morning.
But all vacancies are not being filled up, my lord.
They are filled up pursuant to the division bench's order.
Yes, my lord. But
then,
there are
what relief will you get? What is your instruction? Not ready? Come back. Likhun to allow the learned advocate representing the commission to revert with necessary instruction in the matter released on 17th of August. How many vacancies are remaining? Please see also.
Well, the fact is that the 1177 vacancies which were given to us, those were given to us solely for the purpose of utilization as per the division bench's order. So if anything remains from there, that we cannot give to outside candidates. That will go back. But still after that, from our original notified vacancies, we will probably have 40 or 45 vacancies left.
Check up whether this candidate will get a chance or not, because her marks have been increased.
Very well, I will check.
Yes.
But there are several candidates where orders are already passed in their favor, that after all the exercises are complete,
yes,
we will be considering them.
Yes. See whether this candidate will fall in that bunch or not.
2 marks by day.
A copy will be given to you. Give a copy.
But 34 minutes, I am for the petition. The petitioner participated in the 12 RLSC selection process, which was initiated by the School Service Commission. The petitioner was successful in TET examination, TET 2011. Thereafter, writ application was filed by similarly situated candidates, where it was detected that there were anomalies and wrong answer key in respect of certain the OMR questions, and this honorable court directed to revisit the issue. Pursuant to that direction, those candidates were declared as a TET qualified candidate, and they are permitted to appear in the interview process. The claim is that the benefit of the judgment, it is not annexed. Only the order passed in the contempt application is annexed. The parent order, I am handing over to my lord. 150.
65 petitioners
65.
joined. Why they have joined together?
But participated in the selection process, my lord, unemployed persons, my lord. Yeah.
So what? Are you doing matters pro bono?
No, my lord.
Then?
But
only at the time of payment of court fees, they are
I shall
employed.
deposit the court fee.
Now, what is your submission?
I am claiming, my lord, the benefits of the judgment passed by the honorable coordinate bench, my lord. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, the TET certificate has been issued. My lord, the TET certificate is valid for lifetime. My lord, if the marks is revised, my lord, that will also, my lord, help me in future selection process also.
You want revision of marks of your TET only?
TET as well as subsequent, my lord, since my lord, the similarly situated candidates were permitted to appear in the interview process, my lord, in 2023, my lord. And they were granted, my lord, appointment, my lord, and they were untrained candidates, where we are the, my lord, the trained candidates.
Dr. Patro?
My lord, that judgment which was passed by the court was restricted only to the writ petitions. At one point of time, we wanted to give the benefit to all, but the court did not allow it. So then we had made the submission that if we give it to all, then the out of syllabus question, everybody gets marks, so the relative change will be 0. Court did not accept. Said, no, I have directed writ petitioners, it has to be given. That is one aspect. The other aspect is...
And didn't anybody file any petition as to why it will be only in personam and not in rem?
No,
Nothing.
no, there was no such. What happened was there was series of other writ petitions.
Claiming similar benefit.
Yes. Those writ petitions which were filed within time, that is prior to expiry of the panel, like the parent judgment, those got subsequent orders which we accepted. But those who came belatedly, the fence sitters, those we have throughout been opposing and they have not got any orders till date. And this is a writ petition of 2023. My panel expired in 2015.
2015.
Yes, this is
Huh?
regional level selection test
Yes.
2011. Candidates who filed their writ petitions in 2013, like in the Kamaruzzaman case, and those who also came in 14 prior to expiry of the panel,
you all permitted.
They were all in that bunch, so they got permitted. One or two other stray matters also later on came up, where they were also within time, so they were also allowed. But beyond that, no one else has been allowed. From 2015, they have accepted this result.
But at least, my lord, the marks I am entitled to great, my lords.
No, right now they do not claim appointment or anything. They say only the TET marks.
Yes.
And my lord, that this is one of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme
In
Court.
subsequent processes, they want the benefit, not in 12th RLST.
That is correct, but the TET is of 2011.
Yes, valid for lifetime.
TET cannot, you cannot appear TET repeatedly.
No, you cannot.
Then?
But in 2011, it took you 10 years to realize that you have not been marked properly. Because you were a fence sitter.
Not.
You wanted to see what happens.
But
after
what benefit?
things happened, they thought, now let's go forward and claim the same benefit.
All right.
But that was given only to the concerned candidates.
Candidates for the recruitment process, not possibly for TET.
No, TET, and this was the first time TET was being held. Prior to that, there was no TET examination. So the TET and the process went on simultaneously.
Yes.
So we held the TET, we held the written.
I get it. I get it.
Separate things going on more or less simultaneous.
I get it. But now the prayer is only restricted to the benefit of 2 marks or how much only in the TET, but not any benefit in the recruitment process. How much to oppose?
Let me do one thing. It appears that
if admittedly the marks were...
These candidates are qualified candidates in the TET. Let me take instruction.
I don't think that...
What happened was, only those who passed the TET,
they're eligible.
Were checked. Many answers were not checked. So those cases which my learned friend is referring to were actually unqualified candidates who on rechecking and reassessment, their marks went up and then they qualified. Here he is already qualified. So there is a slight
distinguishing feature and the submission that they will not claim any benefit in 12th RLSST. In future, if any examination is held, then they can get... The instant writ petition has been filed by 65 petitioners by depositing only 1 court fees. Stop. The advocate on record of the petitioners is directed to deposit the deficit court fees in respect of 64 petitioners prior to the next date of hearing. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission shall revert with instruction as to whether the benefit of extra marks can be given to the petitioners in their TET examination. Stop. It is recorded that the petitioners do not claim any relief in respect of 12th RLST. Released when? 18th, will it be all right? 2 weeks.
একটা দিয়েছে অ্যাডভোকেট 65
18
That I appear for the state response.
35, is anybody there?
Yes, he is here.
2006 petitioner was appointed as a group D staff of a school. 2011 the petitioner addicted in alcohol.
Petitioner?
Addicted in alcohol.
All right.
And that she was irregular in attending the school. 2012 the school authority issued a show cause. He also replied. Since the school authority was not satisfied, initiated disciplinary proceeding. First stage disciplinary proceeding was approved by the board. Accordingly, charge sheet, show cause. Thereafter, second stage disciplinary proceeding was also approved by the board and proposed a punishment. But that punishment order was never communicated to the petitioner. In the meantime, after going through rehab, the petitioner became fit and applied before the school authority. Kindly allow me to perform my duty. That was also not considered. The petitioner was getting subsistence allowance till 2025 also.
Prior to the dismissal order.
Yes.
After dismissal, everything goes.
Yes. But that dismissal order was never communicated.
How did you get to know?
Yes, the dismissal order was proposed in 2016.
Huh?
And even 2025 also I am getting the subsistence allowance. Because that was never communicated to me. It was proposal of the board, but the school authority never communicated it to me.
All right. And you
Unless I was getting subsistence allowance till 2025, thereafter they stopped my subsistence allowance. So now the school cannot initiate
take any steps.
Proceeding because after the 2018 new rules, the school has no power. So my prayer to allow me to resume my duty and
where is your appeal pending to the commissioner?
Yes, appeal was also preferred. That was also not.
But why should it go to the commissioner at this stage?
At that point of time, my lord, that
now you have to apply before the board.
Yes.
Then make an application. Please come.
Point 15, everything will be disclosed, my lord.
The petitioner was serving.
In terms of the
as
sponsor
group D
institution
staff.
rules, my lord, the Commission of School Education is the appellate authority.
Right now, Commissioner of School
My
for
lord,
me.
in terms of the 1972 rules, my lord, perhaps subject to
But
correction.
right now, Commissioner is not the authority. Give me the rules.
My lord, today I don't have the rules. My lord,
Then?
take it tomorrow. My lord, I shall bring the rules. My lord. Perhaps subject to correction. The commissioner.
Not today.
My lord.
Is the board a party over here?
Yes, my lord. Board is party here.
Serve a copy upon Ms. Bhattacharya.
My lord.
None appears on behalf of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Staff, let a copy of the writ petition be served upon Ms. Koili Bhattacharya, learned advocate, who usually represents the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education before this court. Staff, release the matter for further consideration on 10th August, next Monday.
My lord, may I have notice to the school authority once again?
All right. In that case, it will get adjourned. None appears for the school. Stop. Let all the non-appearing respondents be notified. Released on 17th.
My lord.
দাদা নামটা দিয়েছে
My lord, in 36, I apply for the petitioner, my lord. The refund was made by the petitioner, my lord, from the employee's share of contribution. And thereafter, my lord, fresh PPO was issued from the date of, my lord, the refund. The petitioner is paying for the, my lord, from the date of retirement, my lord. I'm covered with the lordship judgment.
state response.
64.
এই সুমন্ত শীতলা মন্ডলের একটা করে দেবেন। Disposed.
আগেরটা 7ই আগস্ট ছিল না?
Well, service may be taken on review. My Oblak.
This is a very short matter.
Other side.
Service দিয়েছে?
What is your prayer?
Prayer for pay protection. I am just initially I was in postgraduate, then second time I sat for the SLST, in the postgraduate degree. Then I joined the school. My pay has not been fixed as per the scale. The school I made representation. School authority also forwarded page 34.
Pending before the DI?
No, pending before the deputy director, my lord.
How it went up to the deputy director?
Deputy director asked for letters, papers. My lord, kindly have a look. Page 37.
Page 34, the school sent it to the DI.
Yes.
Then
my lord,
DI sent it to
DI
the
sent
commissioner.
to the commissioner. Then my lord,
Send it to the deputy director.
Then my lord, deputy director again sought for the papers. My lord, page 37. And then DI again, my lord, forwarded this, page 38.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer for pay protection is pending consideration before the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket GA for a considerable period of time. Stop paragraph. The petitioner was initially appointed as a past graduate teacher. Stop. He thereafter appeared in the SLST and got selected for appointment as assistant teacher in the graduate or postgraduate scale. Stop. The petitioner prays for pay protection. Stop. Next. The petitioner's prayer seeking pay protection was forwarded by the school to the DI. The DI forwarded the same to the Commissioner of School Education. Stop. The Commissioner of School Education forwarded all papers to the Deputy Director of School Education GA. Vide Deputy Director of School Education. Stop. The Deputy Director sought for papers from the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Purva Bardhaman. Vide memo dated 5th March 2021. The same was duly forwarded. Has it been forwarded?
Yes, my lord, page 38.
38 from the DI has been forwarded in
DI to
January.
Deputy Director.
In January 2023. Stop. There is no response from the end of the Deputy Director till date. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the issue is pending consideration before the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket GA, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 3, being the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket GA, to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for pay protection strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the relief sought for by the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Stop. Writ petition disposed.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
আর একটা লাইন অ্যাড করুন তো, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of all documents in support of his prayer to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Yes.
Great, my lord, I am for the petitioner. The matter relates.
In this matter, Mrs. Shobita Rai is appearing, my lord, for the state respondent. They engage in put number 2, as I asked.
You want a passover?
She pays not today, my lord.
Only not today. Why? From court number 2 to here, how long will it take? What is your prayer?
Compassionate appointment, well, pending before the DI.
Please show.
My lord, the petitioner father was an assistant teacher who died in harness on, my lord, 6th July 2021. And page 25, my lord, district magistrate issued the, my lord, legal health certificate. And then, my lord, I made a representation on, my lord,
21, you passed your Madhyamik?
Yes, my lord. And then 23, I passed the Ucha Madhyamik. And thereafter, I applied on 4th October 2023, that is on Minister P5, page 28.
Then this is after 2 years.
No, my lord, at the time of date of death is 4th July, 6th July, and in July 2023, my lord, 2 years is completing, and my date of birth is, my lord, your lordship will find page 25, my lord, 26th July 2005. So, my lord, at the case of 2 years, it
Where
has
is
to
it
be
pending? Where is it pending?
DI, my lord, before. I made a representation that is on page 28.
Where is the application?
My lord, the application made earlier, it was a reminder on 4th October 2023, my lord. It is pending before the DI.
Let me see the application.
My lord, the application has been taken up by the office itself. It is a pro forma application.
You do not have a copy?
No, no, copy has been generally not been given to the applicant. I deposited everything. It is a pro forma application to the DI. But it is pending, my lord. I'm giving a, my lord, 4th October 2023, I made a representation.
And your representation is not the proof of your making the application.
Well, it is stated, but I have applied in my representation. You will say?
আচ্ছা আসুন তো, the petitioner claims compassionate appointment. Stop. Her father died in harness on 4th of June 2021. Stop. It has been submitted that application for compassionate appointment.
6th of July 2000. Yes, my lord, 4th of June. 4th of June, my lord. Sorry.
Compassionate appointment is pending consideration before the district inspector of schools. Stop paragraph. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, comma, the application made by the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment is not annexed. The petitioner claims that she did not retain a copy of the application and the entire set was submitted in the submitted before the school authority. Stop. A representation from the petitioner to the district inspector of schools submitted in October 2023, however, is annexed. Stop paragraph. In the absence of all documents, it is not possible to ascertain as to whether the application was made within the stipulated time period. Stop paragraph. As the petitioner claims that a representation is pending consideration before the district inspector of schools, secondary education, Murshidabad. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI to call for records from the school authority to ascertain as to whether any application was made by the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment and whether the same is in accordance with law or not. Stop. If the application of the petitioner can be traced, comma, then steps shall be taken by the DI to consider the same in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed by the DI within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the petitioner is found eligible for grant of compassionate appointment, comma, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any delay. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all other supporting documents to the DI at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
Great.
Where is Mr. Roy? Miss Roy, tell her to come at least over here.
Junior is here.
Then disposed, but then if the counsel is not here, then the appearance cannot be recorded. This is a problem. Tell her to come from courtroom number 2, otherwise,
Yes, Lordship.
I'm sorry. Yes, next. 39.
Yeah, I'm the matter passed by your lordship. Approval was granted. Lordship. Approval was granted. Subsequently, salary had been stopped. Kindly come to page into lordship P527. That it would be refunded lordship 14223 to 31st day 223. Page 21. And subsequently, salary has been stopped and they have communicated the interim letter.
Why will the money be refunded to you?
Lordship, that has not been reflected emanating from the input order, Lordship. In the meantime, salary has been stopped.
I cannot follow your submission. You want refund?
Lordship, I have not refunded it. Then in the meantime, Lordship, the
salary has been stopped.
Salary has been stopped.
Huh.
That is the thing before you Lordship, the similar order passed by your lordship, let it be referred to the Commissioner of School Education. It would be heard out. And both sides will remain present.
No, there was a hearing opportunity granted to you. I can see so many hearing notices.
No. Lordship, the hearing notice had been issued. And subsequently, Lordship, I have communicated the data. I have reported to the administrator. And Lordship, it is I prayed for adjournment. And subsequently, Lordship, this order has been issued.
Yes, so hearing notice was given to you. If you deliberately did not appear, it is your problem.
Subsequently, Lordships, the still now approving in existence and now getting salary. That is why the matter should be referred to the Commissioner of School Education. It would be heard of the DI and the management.
Please come.
ABM Santal Girls High School. History pass.
The petitioner is alleged, is aggrieved as certain amount has been directed to be refunded. By the petitioner on account of overdrawn salary for the period 1st April 23 to 31st of October 2023. Paragraph, it has been submitted that the petitioner did not refund the amount as directed. Stop. Her salary has since been stopped. Stop. Prayer has been made to refer the matter to the Commissioner of School Education. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that opportunity of hearing was granted to the petitioner. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was unable to appear in the hearing. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not aware with regard to the reason as to why the amount has been directed to be refunded by the petitioner. Stop. None appears on behalf of the State respondents, stop paragraph. Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Learned when did you serve? Recently? আচ্ছা না না তাহলে যদি এটা থাকে তাহলে নানা পিওস রয়েছে তো let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. The DI Secondary Education Paschim Mendipur is directed to revert with a report disclosing the reason for directing the petitioner to refund the amount as mentioned in the communication dated 6th November 2023, annexed at page 25 of the 27 of the writ petition. Step. Release the matter for further consideration on 24th of August 2026. Yes, next. All right. Yes, yes. Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner participated in 12 parallel selection process, my lord. My lord, the petitioner was included in the merit list, my lord. My lord, the petitioner are possessing, my lord, training qualification. My lord, this honorable court in the earlier proceedings had directed the commission to recommend the candidates who are possessing the training qualification. Requisite qualification as stipulated by the NCT. My lord, we are possessing that qualification. Subsequently, my lord, we were not granted appointment. Subsequently, my lord, pursuant to the direction of this honorable court that I have handed over to my lord in the item 34, my lord, pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, my lord, Kamruzaman, their date marks were revised and my lord, they were granted, they were.
Here also the candidates got less marks.
No, my lord, we are included in the panel.
You are included in the panel with less marks.
No, my lord, we were included in the panel.
Since you qualified TET and your name included in the panel.
Yes, panel. I appeared in the, my lord, the interview. Subsequently, my lord, our appointments were withheld. And this honorable court in the earlier proceedings had directed the commission to issue appointments or recommendation, my lord, to the candidates, my lord, who are possessing the requisite qualifications. Subsequently, our appointments were withheld. In the meantime, my lord, pursuant to the direction of this honorable court in Kamruzaman, my lord, some untrained candidates were granted appointment, my lord, and my lord, they were, my lord, even they were unsuccessful in the TET, my lord. Pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, TET marks were revised. They were granted opportunity to appear in the interview. Subsequently, they were issued appointment letters, my lord.
And you did not get a chance.
Yes, my lord. And all the, my lord, this honorable court in the earlier proceedings had directed the commission to, my lord, the page, it starts from 113, relevant page 133, my lord. May I read for lordship?
Enlisted candidates, Dr. Patra, what is to be done with these people?
The respondent number 8 is directed to make arrangement for identification of the names.
48 petitioners, what is to be done with them?
Just 1 minute.
Come back with instruction?
Yes, that I will. That I will. Very well, I'll come back to instructions.
Acha, the petitioners are TET qualified.
Not instruction. Let me come back with an affidavit in opposition.
Then this will remain pending.
Yes, but there is reason for that. Now they are asking for the increase of marks. The panel.
No, not increase of marks.
Not increase of marks.
No, they
want appointment letter directly.
No, but before that they all.
No.
Very well, appointment.
Because they are already impaneled trained candidates.
According to them, they are impaneled. But what I understand, because so many cases similarly have come up like this, being in the final merit list, in the combined merit list, they think they are impaneled. But the combined merit list is not the panel. The combined merit list is 1:1.5 times. But the panel with the waiting list, that means the merit list is 1.1. So 0.4 candidates, even though they
Out.
participated in the interview,
They are out.
even though they were in the, they are out as fallen from the court. So naturally they can't get in.
You stand at which stage?
But
1:4 or 1:1?
1:4, my lord.
Well, then in that
No,
case,
my lord,
you are out.
1:1.5, my lord. My lord, our case is, my lord, the untrained candidate has been granted appointment, my lord. Although this honorable court had directed to issue appointment in favor of the selected candidates, my lord, who are possessing the training qualification, my lord.
Trained candidates check up.
Yes, I will, but I was wanting to file an affidavit in
Think it over.
2011 recruitment. They have come in
True.
2024.
Yes.
And much is to be said because of
But-
the numerous
but-
court cases and various orders. They will pull out the one which is in their favor. But
In
so many
2023, my lord,
things have
the
happened.
appointment letter has been issued, my lord. In 2023, my lord, appointment letter has been issued in connection with 12 wireless.
To candidates who came within time.
Exactly. There are matters pending for years.
Well,
Why were you sleeping from 24?
We are under impression, my lord, since
Yes,
this
that
honorable
means you are a fence sitter.
No,
You are
Mal-
under the impression order will
No,
be
my
passed in
no, my
such
lord,
and
this
such
honorable
matter.
court has already directed. My lord, page 133 to grant, my lord, the identify the candidates, selected candidate possessing the minimum qualification, my lord. Thereafter, it appears, my lord, that some untrained candidates have been granted appointment, my lord.
This is a 2013 order my learned friend is showing.
2013, 7th of February,
Prior to the
2013.
Yes, my lord.
That
My
given us
lord,
the
the
direction.
7th February, my lord, in 2023, my lord, they were given appointment, my lord.
Maybe you did not come in 2013. You came in 2024. That is what he's saying.
My lord, we are under, my lord, this order was there, my lord. This honorable court had directed, my lord. We are under,
Maybe in 2013 it was directed. What were you doing thereafter?
but we are under the recruiting authority, my lord, state, my lord, cannot, my lord, conduct the recruitment process in arbitrary manner. Untrained candidates.
Very well. In that case, opposition. And the writ petition has been filed by 48 petitioners by depositing only one court fees. Stop. They allege that now they participated in 12th RLST and claim to be included in the list of candidates eligible for appointment. Stop. The petitioners are trained candidates. Stop. Paragraph. Reliance has been placed on the order passed by this court on 7th of February 2013 in WP 1019W of 2013 in the matter of Tania Ghosh and others versus State and others, page 113. Stop. The learned advocate representing the commission submits that the petitioner has approached the court after long delay. Stop. The panel in question has expired long back. Stop. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to grant relief to the petitioners. The issue in the instant writ petition has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. AO 4 weeks, AR 2 weeks, liberty to mention for hearing. Service is taken on record.
Okay.
Yes.
Milad, I'm a participant of 12th RLST, Milad. In 13, Milad, I have filed a writ petition in which, Milad, the order was passed since the issue was that there was some errors in question and as well as answer. The court directed to reassess on the basis of expert opinion and follow-up actions will be taken. Normally in contempt, third case was made out, Milad, at page 51.
What is the relief now you are seeking?
He has prayed for an RTI application, and in this RTI application, my lord, is at page 56. He has not, my lord, there is an alternative remedy under section 19(1) and 19(3).
That is under the RTI.
My lord, here, my lord, he has prayed for disposal of this RTI application and produce him the answer script of this that particular examination.
Why before the education bench? Go before group
all
bench.
all prayer. Now, I'll check some like prayer B. That is my main prayer. They say in their contempt petition, filing an affidavit, that now kindly takes up paragraph 7 of page 51. In absence of marking of language in OMR sheet, there is no way to evaluate OMR. The third case now is they're making out.
Whatever. What is to be done now?
They are to produce the original OMR sheet and to decide my case.
What case?
Since 2013, I am fighting against them,
Huh?
saying that I am entitled to have this marks. Now, court, there was direction for affidavit. They have used affidavit. After completion of everything, direction was given that give marks and reassess and consequential benefit.
So at the time of reassessment, they see that you have not mentioned the language.
Well, at the time of assessment, they couldn't find it.
They couldn't.
Well, that's the third case. Now they are making out that they cannot. That's my case. Let them produce original. That's why I have made RTI application. RTI is not my real prayer. I'm waiting for last decades.
Turns to page 53 once.
1 minute. This affidavit of compliance was affirmed in January 24. Do you all have the copy? Are you retaining copies? In January 24, you said that the petitioner appeared in the RLST on such and such date OMR sheet. From the scanned copy of the OMR, it is observed that the applicant did not mark any particular language. So you must be having the scanned copy of the OMR. Where are the originals?
My lord, original must be destroyed, my
How come?
Originals gone.
When the case is
The matter
pending,
is pending from 2011,
2013.
2013.
And my lord, it is an exam of my lord 2011, my lord.
yes.
It took place on 29th of July 2012.
September 13, the result was published. We have filed immediately.
How can you?
My lord, kindly turns to page 53 once.
প্রথম রিপোর্টটা কোথায় এই রিপোর্টটা যেটা বললো সব ফেল করেছে
Pursuant to the direction of the another coordinate bench dated my lord 17th of August 2023, and hearing was my lord arranged on such and such, my lord. Petitioner was present. The solemn order dated such and such was carefully perused, heard the petition of such and such. Now, my lord, in an OMR based multiple choice answer type of examination where all the candidates are required to choose any one of the four papers A, B, C, and D as the answer of the question, the OMR are evaluated by the computers through the evaluation software. Each candidate is required to indicate his choice regarding specific language, Bengali, English. He has opted as English 1 and also for language 2. It is pertinent to note that without this choice being especially stated, the system is unaware to evaluate and OMR because the correct choice out of the four options A, B, C, and D to a particular question, say question number 1 for subject English may be different from the correct choice in the subject Bengali.
No, it is understood. It is very.
Yes, Maladi, he has not challenged this in this writ petition.
Why shall I?
He has to.
This is
without challenging this, my lord, rescind order.
This is not the reason.
Without challenging this rescind order, he has, my lord, made one RTI application on 25th of January 2024. And my lord, now kindly turns to the prayer. My lord, issue a writ in the nature of mandamus directing the respondents authorities to provide her OMR sheets and evaluate the number of such and such. Issue in the nature of mandamus directing commission to call the petitioner personal details like it is, my lord, subsequent to if he is qualified, then, my lord.
You must be having the scanned copy.
My lord, I have to take instruction, my lord.
No, sir, scanned copy will be available. What is there to take instruction? Original you have destroyed. Scanned copy must be there. Let us see what is there, because you have.
He has, my lord,
And
she
scan-
has, my lord, made an RTI application, my lord. An alternative remedy is available, my lord.
I'm not insisting on that prayer. I'm not insisting on that prayer. Let him argue on the other prayer.
Scanned copy, because you have affirmed this in January 24. Scanned copy is there. Certainly there. Ajay, please come. The petitioner.
Let him. Let there be direction to produce the original.
How?
Nobody has taken responsibility that they have destroyed the original. Let them explain why they have destroyed the original, if at all.
The petitioner participated in 12th RLST within bracket assistant teacher, 2011. Stop. She prays for a direction for production of her original answer script, original OMR. Stuff from the recent order dated 30th October 2023, passed by the chairman of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. It appears that the scanned copy of the petitioner's OMR was evaluated, but as the petitioner did not opt for a particular language, the evaluation of the petitioner's answer script could not be made. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Prayer has been made to produce the original OMR. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the commission submits that the original OMR may have been destroyed, since the examination in question was conducted in the year 2012. Stop. It has also been submitted that the petitioner applied under the Right to Information Act for obtaining copy of the OMR. Stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved by any inaction on the part of the authority, then an alternative remedy is available to the petitioner. The writ petition ought not to be entertained. Paragraph.
She has not challenged this recent order also.
It has also been submitted that the order passed by the chairman of the commission on 30th October 2023 has also not been challenged before any forum. Paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that parties, and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that an affidavit of compliance affirmed by the chairman of the commission was filed before the court. Affirmed by the chairman of the commission on 18th January 2024 was filed before the court. Stop. In the said affidavit, it has been disclosed that the petitioner did not mark any particular language as her choice for language. Stop. The said information was obtained from the scanned copy of the OMR sheet of the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Let the scanned copy of the OMR sheet of the petitioner be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Released on 17th of August.
There are similar other matters of 12th RLST, where they are taking almost the similar stand.
Where are those?
Are appearing in the list.
Then I will take up matters for upgradation, then mention.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The matters relates to my lord. A petitioner has been working as an assistant teacher, my lord, in a minority institution since 2009. My lord, a permanent vacancy my lord, arose in 2019. When the advertisement made, she appeared, she stood first in the panel. Thereafter, my school authority sent the approval to the district special school, Kolkata. District special school, Kolkata has kept the matter pending. Then I moved before the Honorable High Court. High Court directed to approve the panel. My lord, the district special school, my lord, rejected the prayer of the petitioner, disapproved the panel. Against that, I came before the Honorable Court. My single bench affirmed the order of the DI. Thereafter, my paper appeal. In the appeal court, my lord, has passed order in my favor. My lord, that also has not been considered by the DI. Thereafter, I filed the quantum application. In quantum application, rule has been issued. My DI personally appeared. Then, my lord, he took consideration and passed order rejecting my prayer also, my lord. If you lordship kindly see, my lord, the order passed by the division bench. That is, my lord.
Anyway, so it has to be heard. Acha, the order of the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata. Disapproving rejecting the petitioner's prayer for approval of panel. আচ্ছা DI এর অর্ডারের ডেট হচ্ছে 28th March 24 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Correctness and validity of the impugned order has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. 6 weeks, 2 weeks, liberty to mention.
My 1.9 maybe I my lord petitioner all my lord only 45 years old, my lord. The age may be considered at the time of final hearing, my lord. Since 2009, she is working there, my lord.
Yes.
Still working, my lord. Now she is 45 years old, my lord.
What is to be done?
My age to be considered at the time of final hearing, my lord.
What age? What will be considered extra?
No, age, my lord. Now she is 45 years, my lord.
So she will not get a chance to appear in any other examination.
Yes, my lord.
That is for sure. Nothing doing. Next.
I think it's better I am for the school.
School. Where is the petitioner? Dismissed. Repeated occasions, non-appearance.
The petitioner is not in person.
Petitioner in person. Yes.
ম্যাডাম নোভিয়েশন যা জমা দিয়েছি রিসিপ্টটা দেয়নি, একটা কপি আছে।
44 is the same. And
44 and 45 is the same matter.
but my lord, the service is required to the state, my lord. Paper only not today.
Why did you not serve?
Well, only serve, but immediate service is not ready, my lord.
What is your prayer?
Well, in this matter leading to equal pay and equal work. Petitioner is appointed as a part-time teacher.
Oh,
my lord.
para teacher and regular teacher.
Yes, yes.
This issue possibly is pending, isn't it? There are several matters I can remember.
That is decided by the Honorable Justice Moshi Bhattacharya, my lord.
Yes, then is pending.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner claims equal pay for equal work. Stop. Let a copy. No, the issue in question is reported to be pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. None appears on behalf of the state. Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Liberty to mention the matter after order is passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. All right. Next, 45 is also same. (46)
And for the petition, my lord. My lord, kindly release this matter, my lord. This is a wrong determination. My lord.
No determination?
No, my lord. This is a primary matter, my lord.
Acha, primary release from the list.
In this matter, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 7, 8, and 9. My lord, I am keeping a bad health. Kindly allow me to appear online.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. 47.
47?
47. my lord. I appear for the petitioner. My lord, here the impugn my client, my lord, was a second year MTech student with the University of Technology. He had appeared for PGET 2023. He had applied, and thereafter, after counseling, he was selected, and he was made or rather, he had obtained admission in a college, that is Narula Institute, my lord. In the middle of his second year, my lord, he receives a notice, or rather, the college receives a notice from the university, casting aspersions as to the qualification of my client. And subsequently, my lord, I write to the university stating my objection, stating that I have all requisite qualifications to be admitted in this postgraduate degree, that is civil engineering MTech, my lord, in that college. Lord, summarily, my lord, I am rejected on November 2024 by a communication of the university, and my lord, I am effectively disqualified from the course itself. I challenge that by way of a writ petition. 3rd January 2025, my lord, the coordinate bench, my lord.
The hearing matter?
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition has been filed.
Affidavit in opposition, report, and an exception thereto, my lord. It's a hearing matter.
This is a hearing matter.
My lord, that's what we had mentioned in the mentioning slip as well, my lord. We didn't mention it to be a motion. My lord, only one prayer, my lord. I understand my lord's list is very heavy. But my lord, here this is a genuine, my lord, it's a student who's a second year MTech thrown out in the middle of his course. He is in a position where, my lord, he does not know whether to continue pursuing this litigation or to forego it. Because my lord, he's a student. He's an MTech student, my lord. My lord, any day, because it was heard 3rd January 2025, my lord, an order was passed by a coordinate bench, my lord, whereby he was exempted from sitting sitting for examinations. Now he's in a state of limbo. His entire career is, my lord, is being stalled. My lord, whichever if my learned
And it is not maintainable.
No. University's action is challenged. No, my lord, that's not.
So the matter has to be heard.
My lord, AICT
cannot be done in a mechanical manner.
No, of course, my lord. But my only prayer would be, my lord, if
provided time is available.
my lord can take it from
benches where you can get it hard.
My lord, when we've tried mentioning, my lord, my client writes to us regularly. We tried mentioning before. I don't believe there's a single bench that we haven't mentioned before, my lord. It has come in
Hearing benches are not there.
My lord, my lord, only prayer, my lord. I will take by the clock, my lord. If I take more than 10 minutes, my lord will shut me out. My lord, 10 minutes I will take maximum.
The court doesn't have any
I
right to
appreciate.
shut you off if the litigant is here before the court.
I appreciate.
I will definitely hear you.
But my lord, it will
But
not
then the
take
time
time.
is a factor.
It's a very short matter, my lord. 5 documents.
Friday evenings I take up my hearing matters.
My lord, kindly fix this at the
And
top
there
of.
are other matters on top. What is going to happen to them? Everybody is scrambling for hearing. What can the court do?
My lord, it's my only prayer.
Then Saturdays we have to sit.
We'll come. My lord, in that I will come.
You prepare the judgments, which the court has to do. Then
My client is really suffering. My lord. That I'll leave it up to my lord.
you
It's my
are
humble
suffering
prayer.
with only one matter and look
I
at
appreciate.
the
I
pressure
fully
on the
appreciate.
court.
I fully appreciate, my lord. As advocates, my lord, we
Terrible.
represent to our clients. We tell them the state of the courts, my lord. But my lord, really, this is a matter which is really exceptional in my humble view, my lord. In my limited.
Many exceptional
I
matters,
appreciate,
not this
my lord.
one. Anyway, we'll
Short
list in the
hearing
list
matter,
of
my lord.
hearing.
My lord, shortly.
Matter is required to be heard. List in the hearing list.
My lord, some precedence, my lord, any day it can be. Not this month, next month, whichever month, my lord.
না সামনের
Someday.
সপ্তাহে দিন না 14 তারিখ ফ্রাইডে 14th এ দিয়ে দিন না দেখা যাক কি
My
হয়
lord, if some precedence could be given, my lord. I'm.
Wait. First get in the queue and then try to jump the queue. You are not in the queue and you want to go on top.
Public.
I'm not standing in the way of this.
Public.
The court is standing in the way. The court is not in a position to take up matters. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I am appearing on behalf of the state.
The petitioner has applied for journal transfer, my lord, on the ground of distance and on the ground of illness.
Which year?
2020. 22. And this was matter is 2025.
So from 22 to 25, what were you doing?
23.
Nothing, waiting.
No. Well, kindly come to page 22 or 20?
Yes.
23, page 16, mal.
That means it must be offline?
No, at that relevant point of time, my lord, on the ground of single post teacher, his transfer has been withheld.
Made the application in on May 2022. It was forwarded to DI by the school authority or 2020.
Single subject teacher. 23.
There was a
then
subsequently this question has been lifted, my lord. So for the single post teacher is concerned.
No, may have been, but the position of the teacher strength and everything may have changed in the meantime from 23 to 26. Please come. The petitioner's prayer for transfer stood rejected in February 2023 on the ground of being a single subject bioscience teacher.
Well, it was not rejected, my lord. It is kept pending.
Kept pending because
forwarded to DI. It is pending.
Oh, it has rejected. No, it has been forwarded. It has been forwarded. For transfer was forwarded by the head of the institution to the district inspector of schools with the remark that the petitioner is a single subject bioscience teacher. Stop. No decision has been taken by the DI till date. Stop paragraph. The petitioner insists for transfer. Paragraph. It appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed in the meantime. Stop. There may be change in the teacher strength of the school. Stop. Next, in view of the above, fresh দরখাস্ত করতে বলে দিন. All right. আর একটা জিনিসও লিখে দিন যে single subject teacher ground will not be resorted to. যেটা আমাদের সিঙ্গেল সাবজেক্টের যে অর্ডারটা আছে সেটাকে দিয়ে দেবেন. ঠিক আছে? Disposed.
This is a madrasa teacher.
Released for want of determination.
In this matter, my lord, fresh service has been done with the date that 7th may be taken up. Let it appear on 7th, my lord.
7th?
7th.
Then?
I've served up the government people that 7th. May be taken up.
What is the answering respondent?
Yes, that's why, my lord, the let it appear on 7th, my lord. The government people is given the notice. that
On the
fresh copy has been served.
prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list the matter on 10th.
10th, my lord.
Yes, Monday it will appear.
My lord, much obliged to.
Learned advocate representing the respondents shall come ready with necessary instruction. Next.
Well.
Not for the petition.
Ah,
52.
55, 55.
55. 55. Petitioner before her appointment, initially her degree was BP8. Thereafter, she was undergoing MP8. Part 2 course was completed, only examination was due. At that point of time, she got appointment. After appointment, she appeared the final part 2 examination in MP8. After completion, she made prayer for higher pay scale. It was forwarded to the ADI, but till date they have
pending consideration
before the
page.
yes, pending consideration before the DI. That is at page 21.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer for grant a sanction of postgraduate scale of pay is pending consideration before the Additional District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education.
The issue has already been decided by the special bench matter.
Howrah. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the issue in question has already been decided by the larger bench of this court in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan and others. Reported in Likadevan. Paragraph. As it appears that the issue in question is pending consideration before the ADI, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 4 to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for sanction of postgraduate scale of pay in accordance with law and in line with the decision in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan within brackets Supra. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Opportunity of hearing.
An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner prior to passing a final order in the matter. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then necessary consequential steps shall be taken without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of all relevant documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Suppose service is taken on record.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Short matter interest on getting here. Petitioner was the clerk of college. Page Lordship 12. Retired on 30th November 2022. PPO was issued on 23rd October 2024. Page 12, Lordship, top.
Yes, page 12. Gratuity and arrear pension.
Yes, Lord.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Page 12, dates.
Okay.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, it is the earlier affidavit service, my lord. Trace service has not been yet. No, this is the prayer for incremental benefit representation has been made that has not yet been considered and disposed of. Now, the person already retired on 31st October 2022. The last representation, my lord, the annexer P7 in terms of the regulation by the school authority, that is annexer P5, P5 page 25. And my lord, that is P6, also kindly see the memorandum. In view of that, the petitioner is entitled to get the incremental benefit. They made the representation except P7 that has not yet been considered.
Page 24, it was forwarded by the school to the DI.
Yes, DI.
No steps taken.
Nothing has been done. Thereafter, the resolution has been taken also.
The petitioner was serving as headmaster in the upgraded section of a high secondary school. His prayer for grant of additional increment was forwarded by the president of the was forwarded by the school to the DI SE South 24 Parganas in March 2022. Stop. The petitioner retired from service on attaining his normal age of superannuation on 31st October 2022. Stop. There is no response to the prayer for grant of additional increment. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Service is taken on record. Stop. As it appears that the prayer for grant of additional increment is pending consideration before the DI, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI SE South 24 Parganas to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer for grant of additional increment as per ROPA 2019. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of his prayer. Paragraph. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Step. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, then consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay. Disposed. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of all relevant documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Much question.
Before Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petition. Interest on gratuity and arrears. Page 9 and page 10. Date of retirement, Lordship, 31st July 2024. PPO was issued on 28th June 2025. gratuity and area.
Disposed.
We are appearing.
Petitioner was the headmaster of his school. And just before his retirement, there was complaint, counter complaint, criminal case, suspension, so cause. Thereafter, several writ application, ultimately petitioner retired in the 2024. Legal since criminal case is pending. Our till date, provident fund amount has not been released. Series of representation, series of.
1 minute, yes.
Provident fund will state is to. Disciplinary proceeding pending.
Disciplinary proceeding.
Yes,
is
pending. My lord, there has been direction of the honorable court in another matter. In 2022, the coordinate bench Justice Mantha, my lord, directed the CID to take up the FIR, and a CID inquiry is going on against the petitioner and almost 3-4 teachers of the school for defalcation of fund, huge amount of fund. So that is still going on.
No instruction?
No, today.
Please come.
Yes.
To allow the learned advocate representing the state respondents to revert with instruction in the matter released on 24th of August. Specific instruction shall be obtained with regard to release of provident fund dues of the petitioner.
Yeah. 56.
It's a wrong file has come.
Yes.
Good file.
57.
But this is that matter, my lord, where the increment of the petitioner was denied because of the wrong recommendation given by the commission, my lord, and thereafter which is subsequently rectified. Lordship has already dealt with this matter, my lord. Kindly see his lordship's order. I'll just give your lordship the relevant dates.
Notional benefit.
Yes.
Oh. First recommendation
Yes.
is made.
My lord, it was done on 26th of November 2024.
In this case also?
Yes, yes.
All right, because the order that you handed over, the date is the same.
Same. My lord, the second recommendation, which is at page number 18 in the writ petition.
Ah.
So it is 26th November.
And then next, second one?
My lord, 7th of February 2025.
7.
Page 2022.
You joined?
My lord, I joined on 3rd of April 2025.
April?
Yes. Because the appointment letter was given to me in March.
Then the rest remains the same.
Same.
The order is
My lord, the reason, my lord, that is recorded as mismatch in the roster point, if your lordship sees.
Yes.
The general category candidate, and I was recommended in OBC A category.
You are a general category candidate.
Yes. So, my lord, first paragraph.
and you are a general category, and the post in which you were recommended was earmarked for scheduled category.
OBC.
Anything else?
No. Great. The affidavit of service.
Service. Ah.
Yes, sir. Name has been wrongly printed. Well, that's the difficult. Name wrongly.
File is all right.
Yes, other is all right. Name.
হ্যাঁ, 56 নম্বর তো এটা শেখর চ্যাটার্জি নয়, এটা বিজলি দত্ত হবে।
Visually.
There is problem.
Perhaps they have not.
The other
followed.
side is also may not be there.
And here is also wrong.
Here is also so a lot of mistakes. 23. কালকে ঠিক নাম্বার দিয়ে দেবেন। This is the case model.
Great.
হয়ে গেল তো 57। বাদ দিন 59 ডাবল।
But here, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is an unfortunate, my lord, student of medical college. But he, my lord, was studying in Ukraine at the time when the war, my lord, broke out. My lord, he already completed 4th year of his service, the study course. And after that, my lord, the war, my lord, broke. And thereafter, my lord, he has been, my lord, taken back to this country. Now, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, in a public interest litigation said that the persons, my lord, who came back or taken back to India, their course they can complete in the Indian colleges. So accordingly, my lord, his name was, my lord, referred in the Bardwan Medical College. So, my lord, he was directed to, my lord, do one year of clerkship, which they call it externment, and, my lord, 1 year of internship. Sorry, externship and 1 year of internship. So externship is essentially a clerkship, clinical clerkship. So, my lord, he completed his 1 year of externship, my lord, in the Bardwan Medical College. He has got the proof to do that. Thereafter, my lord, he was supposed to deposit all his original documents to the authority so that, my lord, he would be permitted for the internship, the next 1 years of internship. But he has submitted all his documents. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? That happened, my lord, back in 2023. So thereafter, my lord, he was never given with the opportunity to do the internship. Rather, he has been said that his verbally that his all original documents have been lost by the Shastro Bhavan of the West Bengal. So I have been writing them letters that you at least provide me back with all these documents. They, my lord, have been, my lord, sitting tight in this matter. My lord, my lord, appearance for the state is extremely important in this matter. So that if they come up, my lord, what is their stand?
What is there to show that your originals were
But
brought to the country?
the earlier occasion this matter was taken up. So I was just, my lord, checking up, my lord, the earlier orders of this Honorable Court. There was a report, my lord, that has been filed before this Honorable Court. My lord, if it should be lying with your lordship's brief, we were not given a copy of that.
Rahul Roy?
Yes.
I see. It's a report of the police.
Because I have been, my lord, making
matter
complaint to the
regarding
police
issues
as
are based on the medical course department. Hence, it has been brought to the knowledge of the authority department to sort out the issue and proper inquiry and also request to clear the understanding regarding the outcome of the inquiry. What is he doing now?
my lord, he is, but my lord, basically sitting at his house right now.
From
in part one.
23?
Or he has been making letters. Now, my lord, he has been complaining to the
Is he
police.
interested to pursue
But
the
he, my lord, basically, I cannot, my lord, address to this honorable court, my lord, what does it say?
23, 26, he's sitting at his home and you
Cannot.
still...
Yes, my lord. Lordship kindly sees he has filed this writ petition. He made several FIRs as well, complaints as well. But nothing is taken care of, my lord. He is really at a loss. My lord, here, even, my lord, I have prayed before this honorable court, my lord, so that a proper, my lord, investigating committee, my lord, could be set up, my lord, so that his future at least be saved.
Wait. You show me something from the writ petition that the documents were brought back to the country.
My lord, that your lordship, otherwise I would not have been given with the chance of externship, which I have done. My lord, my lord, after the externship, I was supposed to, my lord, deposit all these documents to the Shastha Bhavan, which I
When
did.
you came back, did you
Yes.
bring back the originals with you? Or
Yes, of course. My lord, otherwise I would not have given a chance here in India.
So it is not that you came back and the documents followed.
No. I just got it back with myself.
You brought it back.
Yes.
And you submitted. Your cases definitely you submitted
Yes.
before the Shastha Bhavan.
Shastha Bhavan. Last, my lord, after the externment is done, my lord, it is the process that I need to submit all these original documents to Shastha Bhavan. Thereafter, my lord, they issue.
After externment.
Yes. But thereafter, my lord, we are supposed to get the certificate for externship and then, my lord, for doing the next 1 year internship. Which the all other, my lord, my friends have done the same. Who have, my lord, come from Ukraine.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the state.
It's all right. Let us just get the report first.
Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain instruction from the competent officer in the Shastha Bhavan and
Yes.
from the inspector in charge,
Yes, ma'am.
Badwan police station,
My lord.
as regards the original educational certificates of the petitioner.
My lord.
17th August.
17th August, please. Don't worry. My lord, if I just could, my lord, pray before your lordship, the college, because I have made the colleges as party. If they also, my lord, can come up, because I would then take, I just could, my lord, request them.
Upon the
College. And
college
if they also, my lord, come up with any kind of report to your lordship.
let a report by the
Great.
college be placed
Great.
before this court on
Great.
the agenda.
Great.
Thank you.
No.
Don't tell us.
I am for the petitioner. After refixation of pay, my lord, at the time of fixation of my 2019 rupa, my lord, they have raised an objection. Page 31 is the objection. The observation portion will objection, page 31, last portion. Serial number 1, my lord. Fixation 1813 at 2550 is wrong with effect on such and such memo number such and such. Overdrawn from 1813 to till date, overdrawn should be deposited. They have raised an objection relying the memo dated, my lord, 292, which has already been
Are you
set aside.
serving as headmaster in
Yes.
the
Upgraded school.
upgraded school? You are Malay Chakraborty,
Yes, my lord.
headmaster.
Page 22, my lord, my approval as a headmaster.
Do you want to revert? Acha, ঠিক আছে. The petitioner, anything withdrawn from you? Recovered?
No, my lord. I am in service, but
You
the
want additional increment?
but fixation has been made done.
Was made upon giving the benefit of 3%. And now at the time of the
Refixation.
under 2019, it was rejected as per the district school. That the same rejected in view of the 20.
And no recovery proceeding initiated?
The order has been given, no recovery. Now can you say that during the benefit, no recovery?
No, that I will not say. But then
And page 24, my lord, the fixation was done by the DRB schools.
The petitioner, the petitioner seeks 3% increment on serving as the headmaster of an upgraded higher secondary school. Stop. Paragraph. The increment was provided to the petitioner, but later on, an objection was raised by the respondent authorities. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents intend to revert with a written report. Stop. Let a report from the district inspector of schools by way of an affidavit be prepared and circulated by 28th of August. Released on 14th of September. Exception may be filed prior to the urgent date.
These three matters are similar, 60, 61, 63.
60, 61, same. Give your affidavit of service. You are appearing in all the matters?
86 and 87.
Wait, I'll go step by step.
Same, my lord.
61 and 62, same.
But service is ready, but it was not affirmed, my lord.
All right, your learned senior friend is here, no issues. When other side is not there, it becomes important. Otherwise, same. 63.
Your Honor, I'm for the petitioner. I'm being led by Mr. Shudipta Dasgupta. Kindly make it not today.
Why?
He's engaged in another court, ma'am.
So what? Where is the advocate on record? Call him. 1 minute. Who's there? You are muted. The court cannot hear you. Huh?
Yes, Milord. Now, am I audible?
Yes.
Am I audible now? Yes. Milord, I am appearing for Vidyasagar University in 64. The next matter.
Oh, 64. 63.
My lord, 63, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, item 63, my lord, can it be not today? I'm a little handicapped today, my lord. The brief is not, it's...
Not today.
My lord, great.
Yes, petitioner in 64 is.
Milord, I am for the Vidyasagar University.
I am appearing for respondent 9, the principal Bilda College in this matter, and there was a direction upon me, Lordship, for filing a report, Lordship. I need 2 weeks more time, Lordship, for filing the report regarding the financial status and the compassionate appointment of the petitioner.
Is the issue still pending in before the Supreme Court? Minapani Murmu is still
Yes,
pending.
Milord. Yes, Milord. Still pending. Milord, we have annexed all the orders in our report filed by the Registrar of the University that in Binapani Murmu case, first an order was passed upon the university to lay down a scheme and then to place it before the government. Now, Milord, the state government, they preferred first an appeal before the Honorable Division Bench, which was not allowed. Then they moved an SLP, and in the SLP, there is an order of stay. The copy was served from the Registrar Supreme Court upon the university also. So, my lord, everything is in a stalemate condition.
And that means as on date, there is no scheme for appointment on
scheme.
compassionate ground in the
Appoint-
Vidyasagar University.
Not only that, under the colleges in the Vidyasagar University and all colleges under the higher education department, there is no scheme for in the college.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Stop. Learned advocate representing.
Respondent 9, Lordship. The principal will the college.
What will the principal do? Because if the university says, acha, theek ache. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 9 seeks extension of time for filing the report. Stop. Learned advocate representing the university submits that the issue is still pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Paragraph.
And the state is very vital here. So that is the SLP removed by the state of West Bengal. So my lord, state's representation is very much required in this
State
case.
is here? Is the state here? Acha. Let copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Let the matter be delisted for the time being with liberty to mention. Acha, report by the respondent number 9 shall be prepared and circulated how soon?
2 weeks, Lordship, only 2 weeks.
By 21st August.
Great.
It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same prior to the urgent date of hearing. Next.
Met position, Lordship. Matter for the petition. My lord, this is the application of the petitioner for the death of my lord, the employee for compassionate appointment. But this matter was, my lord, taken up by the Honorable Court on several occasions. My lord, if I just request your lordship, my lord, to see only 2 orders of my lord, 10th of February and 25th of February.
Updated report from the respondents as regards recommendation of the petitioner in the vacancy. Where is that?
Lordship is saying 10th of February.
25th of February.
25th of February.
Vacancy in the Group C post is there in Kharagpur.
Yes.
And information has been forwarded to the commissioner as well as the Board of Secondary Education.
Well. But first in 10th of February, Lordship will find that the district inspector forwarded the vacancy of that thing, and then 25th February.
Where is the updated report? State is possibly not here. Commission? Commission, yes.
My lord.
He is in his own world.
No, my lord. I'm
Always.
searching my documents. Anyway, sorry, my lord. Sorry.
Nothing to be sorry. It happens. Where is the report?
Report means, my lord, the last vacation so far I can remember, my lord, your lordship was taking this matter earlier determination. So, my lord, the state filed a report before your lordship, my lord, stating that there is a vacancy. They have found out one vacancy. Now, my lord, your lordship directed the board and as well as the commission to, my lord, take instruction regarding that vacancy. Well, the process is that the vacancy should reach the board. Board will send that vacancy to us, and thereafter we will be able to, my lord, recommend in that vacancy. Now, we have not yet received my latest instruction is that, my lord, we have not
Latest
received.
means when? We are in August.
No, my lord, today, my lord, over telephone I have taken the instruction. No further vacancy has been received in the, my lord, group for the Group C post in Odia medium school. This is the difficult.
Received vacancy. See, Odia medium. There are a lot of vacancies. But in Odia medium.
Commissioner, then please read the DI to report identified Group C vacancy in ODI medium schools. Kharagpur Utkal Vidyapit, it must be an ODI medium school.
It is there, my lordship. If my lord senior friend sees the lordship's earlier order, they should come with the instruction only. একবার অর্ডারটা দেখে না আগে
Take instruction. It states.
Intimation regarding vacancy for the post of clerk in the ODI medium school.
That impact the commissioner. But we should be commissioner. What are not vacancy? The
আচ্ছা লিখুন তো।
They have been passing
Let
the balls
copy of the
since long.
let Mr. Bhattacharya please enter appearance. Otherwise, it will be a problem. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Let a copy of the writ petition be served. Let a copy of all cause papers be served upon Mr. Sahasrangshu Bhattacharya, learned advocate, who is present in court and who usually represents the state before this court. Stop. The petitioner is required to be appointed in an Oriya medium school. Stop. Vacancy has been identified by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mendipur. Stop. The follow-up steps taken by the DI shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Released on 17th. You give a copy to Mr. Bhattacharya and just explain the order sheets and everything so that we can get it done.
Grateful. Grateful.
আমি দেখি কি আছে অবস্থা আমার কাগজটা দিয়ে
My lord, I'm for the petition. I'm paying for not today, my lord.
Why?
The advocate and record is not present, my lord.
Not present.
এই মাসে
Not today.
item 65
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Shohit Dasgupta.
Yes.
I am to place the supplementary affidavit on record.
Yes, give. What is the matter about?
Your Lordship, the petitioner was arrested in connection with a case which was Kagdi Police Station case number 281-67. None. Shobhadip Mondal. Thereafter, after initiation of the case,
Please come before the
Lordship,
microphone.
after initiation of the Kagdi Police Station case number 281, the petitioner was placed under suspension. Thereafter, he was not getting any salary. For that, we have preferred the writ petition. Thereafter,
Is the petitioner getting subsistence allowance?
no, Your Lordship.
Nothing?
Nothing, Your Lordship.
Why?
Because he was placed under suspension. Thereafter,
Yes, thereafter?
thereafter, during the pendency of this application, we have received a letter which is in the supplementary affidavit.
From whom?
From the board.
What does it say?
It says that request for taking action for
Hmm.
disbursement of subsistence allowance to the suspended librarian.
Hmm.
But till that he is not getting any salary.
What is the date of that communication?
Communication is 17/12/2025.
25.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, the board.
I am appealing this matter, but well, I have got the wrong brief. There are two matters, one of 2025, one of 2026, the same matter, same name. Well, if direction, the board has passed an order for release of subsistence allowance.
Then it has to be done by the school.
School and the DI, my lord.
Acha, please come. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
Your Lordship, school is a party.
Did you serve?
Yes, Your Lordship.
When? None appears on behalf of either the state or the school. Stop. Let further notice be served. Released on 17th.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Learned advocate representing the school and the state shall take instruction with regard to disbursement of subsistence allowance in favor of the petitioner in terms of the communication made by the board on 17th of December 2025.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
68 to 72, what are these matters?
Miller, I am appearing for Vidyasagar University from 68 to 72.
Yeah, what are
Miller,
these
here,
matters?
Miller, these are regarding those are the non-teaching staff of the college, not appointed under any sanction post, but their demand was that they worked like permanent employees, so they paid for equal pay for equal work. Now, my lord, there is perhaps the third law ground of litigation. My lord, the state government's appearance is very much required. My lord, for the state, the DPI is to reply.
I don't need to say anything.
I have said everything.
You are for the college? What is your submission? Did the petitioner's work rendered service?
I'm not for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the university.
I
Doesn't seem-
understand the
doesn't
petitioner is here.
And they have been working since, but their regularization also that depends upon the government.
But where is the law?
I tell you, Lordship. But here I have got two claims. One, as has my lord already addressed by my lord, senior my lord, about the equal pay and equal work. My lord, in that my lord matter, this matter already traveled before the honorable division bench. This one. My lord, the honorable single bench says that I am directly not entitled to the equal pay for equal work already.
The
I am not entitled to the
who has said?
the honorable
State.
single bench of this honorable.
All right, decided. Then
So I appealed that thing before the honorable division bench.
right.
So thereafter, my lord, the honorable division bench says that with respect to the equal pay for the equal work, I was directed to so that I can, my lord, make an application afresh by giving all the evidences that what are the works I do and how I was engaged and how the other persons with whom I am praying for similarity should get the similar benefit. I did that. My lord, during the pendency of that, my lord, honorable division bench matter, my lord, the honorable division bench directed that particular representation to be considered and disposed of. Then, my lord, that was disposed of and rejected by the DPI. So, my lord, against that, I have come before this honorable court with a prayer because the honorable division bench also, my lord, granted me the liberty to pray for the regularization. So here, my lord, I have got two claims. One with the equal pay for the equal work and second with the regularization. My lord, about the regularization part, my lord, I will be relying upon Lordship knows recent Jaggo's judgment and the all other situations.
Does it lay down anything in your favor?
Absolutely, my lord. Even to the extent that even if the post may not be sanctioned at that particular time.
Anyway, then let the other side come. Nothing can be done now.
Yes,
You
the
are
state-
still in service.
I am still in the service, my lord. I have been working, my lord. I was working since 1993.
College, present college is the aided, government aided college. They
Now,
are
I just request only one thing today. If I just could request only one thing today.
college authority already accepted remuneration from their own fund. Aided, government aided college, not government college. They have got no fund of their own. Only the fees from the students are the source of income. So
That is the reason they want a scale.
government would be able to.
I understand.
Today,
And
Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. The petitioner is serving in a college under the Vidyasagar University.
My lord.
Stop. University for a considerable period of time.
Yes.
Stop. The petitioner pray for regularization and equal pay for equal work.
My lord.
The matter cannot be decided in the absence of the state. Stop. Released on 7th September, stop learned advocate representing the state shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
College authority of their own.
It's a record submission.
I am not praying anything for the college.
The college submits that remuneration of the petitioner is being paid from the fund of the college. Stop. The college does not receive any aid from the government.
Is that the submission, my lord?
In spite of that, 3,000 has been extended since December 2020.
Kindly records that government doesn't receive any aid from the state. Lordship records this.
I have recorded.
So far these petitioners are concerned.
College does not receive any aid from the government. It has been mentioned. It has been recorded.
College ko aid
So far these petitioners are concerned.
Not instructed by his client. 3,000 is getting there more.
68, 69, 70, 71 and 72, they are all with.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner. If it is such a big court.
73 to 78 are the similar matters.
Not similar, but they are different matters.
All different. On record is the
No,
same.
no,
I thought.
73 is different. 74 to 78 are analogous.
What is the matter?
But if your lordship takes, let me just let you know. Lord, this is
the prayer.
No, I'll tell you the prayer.
Yes.
house rent allowance,
Fair.
house rent allowance. But
Yes.
the difference is over here, this is a house rent allowance with regard to the distance between the two spouses. My lord, I will make the, after I place the case, I will make the submission that I have annexed those orders. I am covered by your lordship's orders of this court. But
এই প্রদীপ এর আগের দিন একটা করেছিলাম ডিস্টেন্স
she once have a look at page 100, 96 and 100.
very recently it has been done possibly এই 2 সপ্তাহের মধ্যেই হয়েছে
Well, before I move the case,
you have
before I move this case with your lordship. But I was
yes,
wondering,
yes,
I'll be the
yes.
first person.
no the order was passed you should have brought it
আনলি না কেন?
uh
দাঁড়া না, মজা করছি, দাঁড়া। But I should have checked it.
you could have do I keep it tomorrow you bring the order
Yes, yes. I'll bring it.
all right on the same ground spouses distance both cannot stay under one roof
One roof. It is not
This is the
communicable.
ground.
It is not communicable on a daily basis.
it is on this ground the prayer has been allowed come tomorrow with that
Lordship.
order similar order can be passed
And my lord, the rest 4 matters.
rest 4 what is it
This is house rent allowance, not with regard to distance, but with regard to the fact that
private organization
private
their service
organization.
এই অর্ডারটা তো আছে please pass 74 75 তবে 76 and 77 and 78 all affidavit of service
দিয়ে দে চট করে। But I'll bring all those orders tomorrow.
no 74 to 78 is being disposed of today only that one cannot stay under the same
My lord, in your lordship has been
দেখুন তো বার করে
lordship
যদি
please to direct the arrears.
arrears along with interest
Very, I'm deeply obliged to your lordship.
even before you pray দেখুন তো house rent allowance cannot stay under the same roof সব same
35
74 থেকে 78 দিতে হবে না
But may I pray for a small correction? Let my if your lordship allows my learned advocate on record in 75 to make a correction. The name of the spelling of the petitioner's name is possibly not correct.
leave all right 75 leave to correct the name
Lordship.
of the petitioner
Of the petitioner তো ভুলভাল করিস না, আর কিছু নেই তো lordship.
check up হয়ে গেছে 78 অবধি
তুই ছেড়ে দে। Well, 74 lordship will take up tomorrow.
In case just wait in case he is able to find it out I'll immediately pass order if not then tomorrow পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না
Lordship.
he cannot get it offhand
No, I'll bring it tomorrow.
please find it out
73
73 will be tomorrow
lordship.
not today only
I'm deeply obliged to you.
please follow the list
Lordship.
79 টাক মিনিট এখন প্রদীপ প্লিজ কাম দেখুন তো এটা কবে এসছে এই মেসেজটা এর কোনো ডেট পাওয়া যাচ্ছে এক্সিট অফ ইন্ডিয়া পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর ডিভিশন ইরিগেশন হ্যাঁ পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না বলছে তো যে নিষ্পত্তি হয়ে গেছে no this is not a disposed of matter to be mentioned এরকম call item 80. This will be the last matter for the day. Yes.
Item 80, Lordship, I'm praying for not today.